Okay, let's get this show on the road. We can close this off. Close this off. We've got leveling all set up. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The light has chosen you to defend it.
What a surprise.
Desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Okay, now a couple of things I want to do. First thing is rare scanner. I want to go to zone filters. Quel'Thalas. Actually, let me just very quickly. I think I might need to do a quick rescan on this. No, I don't. Good. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to profiles. I don't need Siren Rares anymore. I'm going to create a new launch profile. There we go. And I'll copy from mounts. There we are. So what I'm just going to very quickly do is I'm going to unconditionally filter out Quel'Thalas for now, just to quiet things down. And then we'll call up WoW our leveling guide. Give that a second. Choose. Midnight intro. Wait to see if it actually loads up. There we go. Make my way to Dornogal. I don't actually think I need to make my way to Dornogal. We are ready to go. So the next thing I'm going to very quickly do is I'm going to apply one of these. And I'll start a 2-hour timer just to remind me because I can't track those. I will apply this. I will munch on some food. I don't actually need any of this food, but I have it rocking about in my bag, so I might as well use it. Got one of these. 7 health is really, really, really not going to bother, especially when we have this awesome recuperate, which I will put there. I will put my emergency potions temporarily in F5. And we are ready to go. The reason I left my character in the Exodar is if the game has a bit of a bad time, it's a good idea to log into an unpopulated area. Alright, let's try and find Lady Liadrin. I should really, by the way, put these lights on. Oh, and buttons. There we go. Put my new midnight hat on. And we are ready to get started. So where's Liadrin? Oh, she's here. So Liadrin, what you got for me? What's happened at the Sunwell? Cinematic time. There we go.
Liadrin, it is begun. I need you with me on the wall.
I love this cinematic.
The void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. The Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
I am the blade of the light. Pleasantries can wait. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Aldiel Shala.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait.
We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shalom. Fight well.
Vanguard is here to protect. Another of the Light's chosen champions. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light. Do not let this evil champion find Eretor. I will rally the Vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls...
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the
I
wounded.
cannot use that idea. My faith kindles my hope. We carry the flame into the...
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
closer. You follow me.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The light protects you. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Champion, over here. Ready to fight the fight? We
You can feel it, can't you, Arator? Son of Turallion. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Arator, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Valakath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. Light bless you, friend. Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended. We have made many sacrifices. I greet you on behalf of Silver.
light aid you. Be the light that darkness fears. The void has no place in Azeroth. Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
The eternal sun still lights us. Aldiel. With perseverance and strength, the beauty of Eversong endures. What I do for Quel'Thas.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors. Let the light heal your wounds.
That item is still in shelter.
Done. The way is clear. By the light, suffer no more.
Anaria Sholap. Death to all who oppose us.
By the light, suffer no more.
Yes. Remember the sun well.
We will persevere.
Schmellenor. We shall not falter. The eternal sun still guides us. Silvermoon prospers. I proudly serve as Regent Lord. If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Turalyon forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. Beauty of Eversong endures. Our strength lies in our people.
What do we need to do? I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard. The Light chose for you to be here. The Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Let's do some good. should help. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
It is not ready yet.
Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
I need to target
Creature's
something
might.
first.
It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
I cannot use that item now.
The Vanguard has faith with the
I
light.
require a
So do I. But I also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. on activating the Sentinels.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Eretor, you broke formation. Another of the Light's chosen champions. Do not let this evil shake your resolve. The Void has come for Azeroth. The Void has no place in Azeroth.
Remain. We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I must get closer. Your precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
I cannot leave that with you. That item is still in
recovered the artifacts.
It is not ready yet. I require a target.
Light aid you. Be the light the darkness fears.
I am the blade of the light. Jorel Ara.
The light chose for you to be here. The void has no place. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light! The light offers respite, but you must press on! Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Vanguard is here to protect. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered! Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. We're the last of the vanguard to make it. Pleasantries can wait. Analia Shalom. Fight well. Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Who fought away? I cannot leave that I need to target something first. I am out of range. Who fought away?
Bring up Penuel! It will not save you from Zalatan!
I can still be charged.
We will extinguish the Sunwell Radiance!
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Arator. This is the light of our salvation. I am the blade of the light. Remain vigilant. I answer to the light. Aldiel Shalom.
Baladash, Malinor. What I do for Quel'Thas. We have made many sacrifices. The might of the
The vanguard of the light
enemies will fall. Keep your wits about you.
I have just the thing for you. Anshe guide you.
My goods are one of a kind.
State your business. Farewell. Anu Belore Delana. Remember the Sunwell.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here?
Glory to the Sindorai. Shorellara.
Anaria Sholan. Treat my wares with care.
Aldiel Shalah. Glory to the Sindorai.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Silvermoon prospers. With perseverance, strength. We shall not falter.
Sunwell holds the Voidstorm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Rendorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turalyon. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sin'dorei. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
The beauty of Eversong endures. We shall not falter. What I do, I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
Sinu Amanore. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong? Sinu Amanore, Aldiel Shola.
Baladash, Malinore. That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, But I heard the Surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Lord Illidan knows the way. If we do not meet again, die well.
Baladash Malanori. May the Eternals. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
What needs bring you here? With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. Baladash, Malanore. Rest well. My loyalties are my own. Without a trace. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the Light Bloom. We have made many sacrifices. Silvermoon prospers. The light of the Sunwell be with you. With perseverance, strength.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Eretor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
still needs defense. My sight remains vigilant. I will be watching. Remain on guard.
May the eternal sun guide you. Sinu Aminore.
My blades are yours. My sight remains vigilant. The world still needs defense. My blades are yours.
I have a bone to pick with all of you. Nobody told me that I was muted. That's a mean bunch of people. Oh yeah, a mean bunch of people. Right, excellent. Anyway, let's go. Murder Row Merchants questioned. Let's go do this. I'll actually just follow the waypoints here. Yeah. I am going to, let me just go to add-ons. Rare scanner. I'm just going to disable rare scanner for now. I don't really want it popping off all the time. During leveling, that is. And nobody's telling me that I hadn't put my screen back. Anyway. I wonder why that showed up. That's funky. Yo, he looks down at you remaining silent. Hold up the one call. Where can I get more of these? They're not very helpful. Right, here we go now. Miss Lendali. Do you have an appointment? They're difficult to secure these days. There's a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special rate agent. Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic, she says without asking what I'm talking about. Empty. Can you see where this is going? Can you? It's in here. Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Tha Lass and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted out for a price. My employer asked me to look for new mana worms. Do you have any in stock? His place with the green torches outside might have some worms. Interesting. That's quite cool. I like that. I like what they did there. The green torches. Oh, it's really obvious. Like, anyway, well played, Bruiser. Wait, just let Zane will get to know in his cut. Go on in. Interesting. A new customer. Vera wanted to speak to you personally. She's upstairs. Right, let's find Vera. Hello, Vera.
What needs bring you
Ah, you're an expected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. How may my dare serve you? What is this place? I even with those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle. And of course, indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operation safe. Who is Zane? A benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed file to be assured of its quality. Second. Right, anyway. Crate of fell artifacts inspected. There we go. Murder row. Acting the part. Find Balath in a murder row. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads. The dentist in the murder wrote a tight lip, but the information managed to cover will be invaluable. They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through Silvermoon Harbour. Sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest. The manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbour. It looks like Zane as his smugglers working there to push his fell relic shipments through inspection. If we can cut their supply line at the harbour, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbour and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there. Right. I am through there. Found the dock master. You go talk to him. I'll stay here in case something goes wrong. Where's the dock master? Here he is. Talk to this guy here. Apologies, ma'am. Workers only past this point. We're in a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. You really think I'm that witless? Zane would... Better this than what he would have. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate, but there we go. Oh, Belas now doing his stuff. Where is Zane? Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out the fell supply line at the harbour will stop the situation from getting any worse until we find him. The illicit rain, Zane's base of option prep. That receipt mentions Surima. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. That was a wee bit too soon. But anyway, Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles, stacking them at the Silvermoon Harbour and suffers. And the mana wards and siphoning such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on players' people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out. Okay. Quickly, let's get back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down Zane, and put an end to his operation. I'm going to just open something a wee second. So Amir Drassil, that's mythic thing. I want to keep that. Manifold Mega, I want to keep that as well. Nerebar Palace. I don't think I need that anymore. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. Anyway, it's fine. Batman Fair. Or PvP. Yeah. Okay. Mad to Measure. I had heard there was a lot of really good side quests in Silvermoon. Obviously, we haven't really got into the main story yet, unfortunately, but anyway. Oh, there we go. Solwyn Brightstitch. These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. He's a bit angry. Hold on 1 second. There we are. Right, let me get a cap on. This is another new midnight cap. And I'll put the lights back on. These uncultured, ungrateful slobs. The Vanguard of the Light has brought a certain lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs and no spring runner dancing for their amusement. But I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. Fabric shears fetched. I guess I'm meant to go up here with them? No, apparently I'm meant to be down here. Right, so I fetch the shears. Plush velour. And glittering chiffon. And then plush velour again. Ha ha ha. Sudamat sequins. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Kindly customer turned away. Please, I've waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's effort. Brightstitch isn't accepting more work right now. My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun and it needs a repair. The cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weight and some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvellous garment. Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least we'll be safe from these dabblers. I'm going quite from far away out of this, you know. I insist on the company, your trouble is my trouble. It is classic old Draenei, isn't it? Right, hounded and hassled from Ranger Talanis over here. I mean, look at this mess! Gilneas and Kultiris are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilised. They're dogs after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and drowsed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find the creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day. Okay, career counselling. Yep, here we go. Welcome, Furyden. You can carry purpose in your step. What brings you before me today? Career counselling? Oh, wait a minute. Let me do it. I'm going to tell me more about yourself. I've served Silvermoon for decades as a first rider, a magistrate aide and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now, as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape people, I help them recognise the strength they already carry. Okay, so let me just 1 second. I think I can claim a Twitch stop. I could, as it happens, so we're all good. Right, career counselling. Come on, open up again. Career counselling. How good are you at teaching, Furyden? One of my pupils, Clytus, has been having a particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart. Oh God. There seemed to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student Talor Golden Blade is stirring up trouble in Sunstride Isle. I go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here. Could you check in on him and educating of his misgivings? Okay, and then I've got another quest down here. I feel like now we're getting a lot of like breadcrumbs. You know? Let's see. It should be somewhere around here. Around here apparently. Let's see, is it down here? I guess it's going to be down here. And here probably? Ah yeah, here we are. Hawk Rancher Salmon. Name Salmon. We could use a sure hand at wrangling around here. Can you teach me to track pets? Oh, wait a minute. Last little strider. Howdy, partner. Volksy, this here pet store asked for my help straightening out this place. But while I was distracted, a Hawk Strider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness? Find her, bring her back for me. I'd take her for a stroll in the garden. If it's often, I bet you that's where you'll find her. You know, before I do anything, I'm going to very quickly just see what I can do. So I don't want to sell any of these at the moment. But other than that, I'm just going to... Oh, come on. Eh? What's going on? Anyway. Bruto. Mighty Caravan Bruto. So I'll pull him back to there. There's nothing. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Don't need 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 that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. LVI bags. Split. Reagent. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Right, let's go and get a lost little strider. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Captured. Oh, I need to capture again. So she went in here. Is this where she is? No. I think she's hiding round the back. There she is. Got her. No, still need to capture her. Got her. Right, I think I see what's happening here. Right, so I need to head over to here and see this guy. Magistrate Sedana. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. And look at this place. Just look at what he's done. That dog! It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere. My students are all prepared to handle the mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these roundy little elementals? The sooner we get the situation under control, the better. Alright, where's the rowdy elementals? I need more rowdy elementals. There they are. Hopefully that makes her happy with me. Thank you for your insistence. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity. You've been invaluable, Furyden. As for that little menace, after what he has done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city, There he is. He's heading for the teleporter at the bazaar. Oh dear. Apparently we're going to hand this in first. Names, Salmon, Little Lost Strider, fine work. Even some of these handlers wouldn't have been able to track down that wily bird. Name, Salmon, pet wrangling. It seems you've got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to. Critters of all kind are crawling around Eversong and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try? Track Paps via the mini-map to find wild pets. There we go. He went that away. To Drathan. He went that away. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster's done to the pond. That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly get them back in the pond before they perish. 1 second. Okay. Clicking these fellows. Alright, I need to punt these into the water. This is fine enough. I think this quest just exists to lead me to the fishing man, you know? But that's fine, I don't mind. There we go. Do a hand into the guy. Fishy Despondent says, your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the result. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they recover soon enough that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks. That dog, the last I saw was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. Wait, there he goes. The little monster. I got him. This feels more suitable to be on ground mount, doesn't it? I'll do this on a ground one. Just for the sake of, you know, being on a mount. Look at him, we're carrying him and it's like, I've got too much to carry now. That was a reminder to tell me that I've probably had my weapon thing drop off, which is absolutely correct. Ranger Talon, hello Scoots. Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return them to the cafe post. Says, as for training, I think I shall stick to local link. Far better manners. I got little Scoots pillow, which is a toy. Not bad. Oh, things are starting to pop now. Right, I'll apply one of these and one of these just to match the weapon thing. I guess I need to go for time. There we go. No, I need to be outside somewhere, I guess. Need to find where he is. Maybe he's upstairs. I don't think so. Nah, I think he's outside here. Let's see. Ah, there he is. Good. Got him. In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Goodwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city but left behind a rather large bar tab. Goodwin's run off to the place we were sparing to find an expensive item we left behind, but he's late. Would you go and find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should be been back by now. Oh. So Goodwin and Taran are here. We met them in the Cataclysm Western Plaguelands level up scenario with Fiona's caravan, where they offer both quest giving and some comic relief. And they've been kind of features who just pop up from time to time since, and usually they're getting themselves into trouble. Goodwin, a muffled voice reaches you. No, I've got it. Stand back. Oh, that's better. What I've learned my lesson, always come prepared for web poo. Right, I'm not cleaning everything up. Just have someone to pay off that old badge. So many years scattered. Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing. How come this place was left like this? You mean why we left it behind and why no one has repossessed everything? Goodwin, thanks for saying. Why hasn't he sold this place? We're hardly ever here. He's been playing dues on it forever while it's sat empty. Anyways, we had to flee the city when the First War broke out. Not much time to dust and mop. He looks back at the spider. That blasted thing must have poked around our potion supply. Souvenirs scattered. When Tara and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we've also bought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this mess. Sure we can. What we do best, that spider, it blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been got by one spider too many, what with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck out the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. It ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off. Right, so satchel, there we go, nondescript bottle of water. There's something around here. Art and Architecture of Silvermoon, Volume 3. There's a satchel of herbs. And an antique necklace. Where is it?
I must get closer.
Where is the antique necklace? So it says it's here. I don't see it, so I'm starting to think it's probably upstairs. Let's see. Is it here? I don't see it here. Okay. Souvenirs scattered. Where have you got all the souvenirs? We got the other things, rest of the thing. Here's. Got his good shape. Goodwin holds up the bag of health. Not sure if Fion's looking for these, but it's very late. Yes, sir. Right, antique necklace. Where is the antique necklace? That's the problem. Oh, it's going to be on. It's going to be on the spidery thing, isn't it? Right, let's see how long it takes to spawn. To do what we do best.
I need to target something here. That item is still recharging.
Right, look at this. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. That's why I was getting confused there. Anyway. Right, I'm not cleaning what we do best. This necklace was in a camp we cleared of demons. Must have been for ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it. That's great, Fury didn't. Thank you. Goodwin squints at you. Don't tell the elf I get cahooned, alright? Debts paid. That's everything, I think. I can't believe I've been at it so long since the Forced War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Turner. He's been waiting long enough. Okay, debts paid. I'm going to go to audio. I'm going to turn looping on. I don't think this new music's as good as the original. I'm just going to say. I am not impressed. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not impressed, in all honesty. Oh, I need to be outside again. It's the second time I've made that mistake. Right, that's paid. Thank you for helping us wrap this up, Furin. The value of this necklace should be easily covered up. He gives Gideon a sideways glance. Gideon wasn't too much trouble, was he? No, he wasn't. There we go. Yeah, this should more than cover old Terb and the years of... Finally, thank you. That takes care of our outstanding debt. I'm required to inform you, no longer welcome at the Pluck Phoenix. Good day. Right, career counselling is over here. I feel like we've not even got started with the Eversong yet. Like, we're doing all the side quests first, which is a quirk of, I think, how the zone's designed. I mean, I don't hate it. It is what it is. Right, Kylutus Bloodburn. Instructor Thelander sent you. I will have to give my apologies, but I'm glad you're here. Could you lend me an ear? Of course. What to choose? I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The First Riders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible, I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to all of each and every and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Of course. Let's get those recommendations. But before that, there's apparently a quest I can pick up here. The pursuit of magic is a path of both discovery and caution. What is it you wish to study? Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spell, we are the keepers of ancient secrets bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a Magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world. And test of the arcane. Yeah, you seek a recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well. First you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Going to the nearby crystals we have for training, extract the energy and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane and I will see you worthy of a recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters. The test of blood. From Jacenthus. Here, there we go. You seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honour may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendations. Meet me up top. I'll evaluate your skill there. And then Ranger Hanovia over here. Tracking or target practice. What brings you here? Tell me more about the First Riders. The First Riders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thalas. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people from danger even before danger even gets close. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed, but if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. I don't like your outfit. Sorry, dear, but that's it. A test of the hunt. If you want a First Rider recommendation, we don't hand ours out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Link's pelts, clean and proper, no shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it. Right, so let's go and do Jenthis, who's apparently upstairs somewhere. Where is Gentis? He is up above. So how do I get up there? That's the big question. I'm going to get on board and I'm going up. Oh, he's up there. Right. Hey. This where he is? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Let's just go up the old school way, yeah. I wonder what he'll think about us cheating. Okay. A test of blood. There we go. I'll hand this in here. Impressive. You've got more on you than expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation. Wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. Thank you very much. Alright, invasive link pill. Oh, here we go. There's some over here. Yeah. Let me fight that. Don't get what I need. I did. A test of the arcane. I need to charge a staff. Presumably by clicking on these. Yeah. There we go. Magister Geronis. Okay, the music's not too bad. The test of the arcane. It seems you're a bit more talented than anticipated. This staff is probably charged. Well done. No, I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation. Remember, the arcane demands respect, not just power. And then over to Hanovia, who I want to ask about. No, I already spoke to her. Tracking or target pressure is what brings you here. Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quitting already? Well, now look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kid's got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a fast rider never gets who earns a place and to keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching. Okay. Now over to Clytus here. I really hope I find where I belong. Whoa, I can't believe I actually got all three recommended. That all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose? Sure. I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in three directions. Please, could you help me decide? So what do you think, best future? They were all incredible. Virgil was really spreading fear with such kill and harmony. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at front lines of pride and waving the duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world and knowledge and okay, in fact. Please don't limit you've seen them up close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see, Joe? Pick the one that showed the most courage, the most faith, the most courage. Yes, definitely me. Please let Ethelander know at once. I have training to do. That sounds interesting. I'm up at Renown 2 with the Silver Moon Court already. I wonder what you get for Renown 2. Let's have a look. Well, that's not up to date yet. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Midnight. Right. Silver Moon Amani, Silver Moon Court. So you get apparel, regalia, area headpiece, requires level 81. That's okay. Right. We're heading over to here. Go away with your big mount, you. Recommendation submitted. Welcome, Furyrin. Carry your purpose in your step. Give a recommendation. Oh, very interesting. Welcome, Furyrin. You can carry purpose. How to train your protege. Ah, so the boy's chosen at last. He has heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes. This will be recorded knowledge. You've done more than deliver a message. You have shape of life. Thank you. Let me just open up the quest log. And it's what one is it? We're on down a peg. Okay. How to train your protege is the one. Let me just okay, let's go to here. Make sure okay, so it's trainees cape I want. And then down a peg. It's kind of unfortunate that the interaction doesn't use the full tooltips because I'd love to know whether or not I've collected items, if that makes sense. Oh. Right then, let's see. Really, I'm incredibly talented. Time the piece lost in own thoughts. Oh, God. Yeah, that's you. You there. I've heard whispers of so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I. Tytalor Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth if you're not a coward. The arcane tombs will make a fine warm-up for you if you survive. Tear out the pages and prove you're not a complete fraud. What a twat. That's all I'm going to say. That guy's a twat. Okay, I guess I'm up above here. Right, let's head over to here. I guess there's one there. Oops. I regret my choices. No, come on. Let's mount up. I'm not going to get that one in time. There's one there, but anyway, there's one up here. Seven, 8, and 9 here. There we go. Okay, where's Twat Face? There he is. Well, blah, blah, blah. Continue. Shocking. Truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all. Oh, 81. Right. So let me just see. This says I can activate that. So is that a passive or an active? It's a passive. Okay. Ha! I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your failing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you. Okay, so I need to best some mages now.
With perseverance, strength.
You ran away? Not very impressive. There we go. You going to drop me out of combat? Thank you. And here, I guess. Yeah, there he is. I must say, I underestimated you. It seems the more tuned just flailing around. How charming! You've actually made it this far, thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through it the simplest of challenges. Now you face me. Meet at the top of this tower, and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you are. What? Ah, twat. Seriously, the guy's a twat, isn't he? Woo. Alright. I need to use this. Apparently so. That does the job. No, this isn't over. Yeah, how did that happen? You've defeated me, dear Madlord. I will rise again your regret, crush entity, and this defeat is only temporary. Right, let's just see which of these. Doesn't really matter which one I take, does it? Master Haste first would be the better one. There we go. Oh, I earned reputation throughout midnight, and I got some house decor unlocked. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, do I have Void Light Mal active yet? No. Okay. Next up is gold is gold. Oh, so this ruffian was unsuccessful. You certainly do look capable. Let us speak, shall we? You will forgive the lack of pleasantries as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I'm Aradis, Wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magicians who maintain the city's defensive. I am recovered from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my war breaker staff. You will be compensating, perhaps provide me additional opportunities. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you're not terribly slow. There's depleted Warbreaker. Did I just stand here? Or did I go here? What am I meant to do here? Okay, there's things to... Ah! I see. Now I understand. Oh, your form is terrible, blah, 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 blah. Still terrible, but it's sufficient charge. Do handle Warbreaker. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged. Make yourself useful as a prize quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
What needs
Dawn Blaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded. Naturally, the wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to him using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorise that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields in Dawn Blaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood? Like the purple orb. Okay, and then click it again to get transported to the next. Oh, that's... I don't object to this. Keep doing it until I'm done. Here we go again. Whee! Activate this. Really stuttery in Silvermoon again. I wish they would fix that. I really do wish they would fix that. $65 FPS there, God. Oh. Back again. Her protection dwindles. Her magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer. As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents for Dawn Blaze's possession. The entrance to Dawn Blaze studies in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can protect this close to her wards, that means the magic guard in this place has been weakened. As I predicted, break the larger ward, sealing the entrance and find the documents you forged. To slander me, I will expect your speed and return to my office thereafter. Yeah. Right. Let's take the incriminating documents. Ouch. Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aradis put you up here. Come here and I will not call the guards. I will be taking these documents back. That looks like puny elf, doesn't it? You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself. Aradis told you the blackmail was false. Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock and we have rules about felt magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aradis is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, smuggling, and bribery. His list of crimes is very long, but you need not take my word for it. Aradis has earned many enemies in the city. Okay, so I need to go and question some row rats now. Seems like we're down around here. Yeah, here's one. You have a problem looking for Jaith. Do you know where he is? Bugger. Alright, let's talk to this one. Jaith, you going to tell me? No, you're just going to run away. Okay, there's one over here. I'm looking for Jace. Do you know where he is? No, I'm not a snitch. No, you're just stupid fighting me. And there's 2 here. Out of my face. Okay. There's 3 over here we can deal with. Rorat. What are you looking at? They run away. Look, they're taking my gold. They're stealing my gold. Rorat, what? That's enough. You're looking for me. Well, you've got me. If you want to talk, we'll talk in the bar and don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Bloody rogues. We're a pain in the butt to deal with. Right. Where's Jeth? He is down below. Astalor Sanctum. Oh, this is... I'm going to assume you have a particular type of business as you're asking me for names, so spit it out. Fierce waves the hand to cut you off as you explain. All right, Don Blaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to Roycell. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that hire up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're creating. Weird. They get whatever power they're chasing and we get enough coin to live another week. What have you got? Lay the documents on the table, including the reports on kidnappings and murder. Wrote. Don't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place bound by the harbour was warded with fell magic. If Don Blaze is the way inside, I'll happily finish him off. Aradis give you his ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold in the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. It looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Aradis won't anywhere to hide them. Right, let's go. The shops we will hit sell to the upper ranks of silver, meaning they have the good stuff, and I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it. Okay. So what we need to do, apparently, is do a 5-finger discount, which I guess means steely, steely, steely. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We'll start here. Distract the worker while I sneak inside. Well, to upgrade armor weapons, we have many artisans who aid you. I need some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail. And you mentioned Spellbound, I'll have to bring a special app and come back in a few days. That's quite funny. These type of systems, I just well done, I will say. Same as before, top the ears off till I get inside. Lothleen, greetings Paladin. I have a bag of creature parts, random substances. I need every single one priced individually. Alright, where are we going? We are going to roughly here, apparently. No, it must be upstairs. Oh no, damn it. Come on, move, move, move. Oh, fuck. Try that again. There we are. Bye-bye. So the spider line fish and random pebbles include this would be my last pleasure doing business with you. Alright. Next one is down here. More eyes than this one, but I can get around them. Distract the worker for me again. Greetings. Are you seeking instruction? I've never seen her rot in my life. Please tell me everything you know. She's quite resourceful, is Fury, I will say. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I got it. There we are. I know a lot of people think Slate and Shield are the same thing, but Slate is actually... Wait, where are you going? There we go. Right. So where's GF? He's up there. Right, this is the easy part. Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often. Told Zenian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the ward breaker recharged, follows instructions, and we should be good to head out afterwards. Okay, this is going to be one of these. Place the ward breaker on the altar, and I will draw the magic out to retune it. Apologize, pal. Lose to you. Well, be gone. Okay, so I need to place it here. Oh, come on. Right, it's placed. Fel is a tool of Dangerous Syndrome, understands us. Summoning and Amulet Disenchanted. Okay. Arcane Sword Disenchanted, that's that. Spell Reagents Disenchanted. Let's collect it now. Nice. That's a housing decor item there. I recognise it. Right, let's head over here. Where we're going. We are going down. I remember this place. I remember visiting this and being puzzled about it. No sign of ladders yet, but something get past his ward. That staff should be able to break the ward. Now, I'll be surprised if Radis isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them. And you hear that? It sounds like he's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the road was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Radis doesn't show place where not let him keep it from here. Bring that ward down. We're going in. Ward is smashed. Come on, no time to waste. Oh, there's Silvermoon music. Soul shards destroyed. Gam, get everybody free from those crystals. This one. Okay, open this one.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, this one. I'm getting really annoyed. There we go. Yes, Rule 7, Savri's neck for a pulse inside. She's already gone. I know her brother. Let's make sure. Johnson, but first we'll make Aradis bleed. I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aradis went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realised he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead. Okay, to talk to Jareth. He's outside now. I got a bit tilted with that, I have to admit. Like, everybody was just coming through and activating it as I was doing it. And my whole tank thing was going on and being a pain in the butt. But anyway, we're good now. The row will always be in danger as long as Silverman turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance. What am I getting now? Item level 133. Everyone out here should be fine. I'll get back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Radis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on. Let's go back to Dawnblaze and get your payment. I remember where her office is. Okay. I want to check something. If I go up to this level, so it's 80 to 83. Okay. What a pleasure to see you, Jess. Care for a glass? Enough with the suspense. We killed the Radis and freed the people we took from Murder Row. Truly an unfortunate turn of events for a Radis. It was a pleasure working with you, Furidun. Okay. I'm pleased this little situation could be resolved happily. You think this is happy? One of my friends died over this. Certainly Aradis is no longer thrown on my side, and the rope being involved makes you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting the role like all of you should be doing instead of pretending Silverman doesn't include us. This is interesting. Some using to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head's worth gold too. Remember that. That's a threat. Okay, Solwyn Bright Stitch is next. That was the material gains, right? Discovered an area. It's an honour to see the source of such fine craftsmanship. We will find no higher quality of mana salt in all of Eversong, let alone the world. Our patron Gary, I suppose, should count himself lucky. The Manor World presumes choose the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are using it for a mending job. Ah well, one of the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy. You can siphon the silk off from these bobbins. If they're reluctant to release the silk, you may have to beat it out of them, but I've been assured it's entirely ethical. Yeah, so it is. Right, so what do I need to do? I need to go over to these. Okay. At least it doesn't let you accidentally kill them like I nearly did there. God, I remember those days. Much easier. Go. That is very well designed. I like what they've done there with the mechanic to weaken and then use the item. Aha! Beautiful glittering mana salt. So right with potential. It's not merely the material that makes an Arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I'm about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I am excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you are prepared. A wee hatching wants to see more of the world. Right, inside then. So you saw how much raw mana was used in a salt. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you're ready for anything. I won't be able to stop me even much as we can. I am always ready for everything. Yo. I've done it close once more. Gary, are you alright? Forgive me, I'm sure it's beautiful, but I must clear my head. Poor man. I need to go and find him and negotiate with him now. God damn it. So if this zone hits that, let me just check something. That's 8890, 8388. Zulaman's 8388 as well. Okay, I understand what they've done. That'll actually be alright for progression-wise, actually. But anyway, the original owner of the cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things, I hope. Seeing it finally repaired brings him peace. It's a thing of beauty. I'm glad to notice the hands of somebody who loves it, so... Yeah. I can hand that over to my tailor, so that can go in my bank. Thank you for trusting me with such important tasks, both for you and me. So reenact the crime from Magister Melidor. I feel like we're probably going to do all of the side quests before we do any of the major ones, but that's fine. If your keen eyes work, we'd have the journal by now. Ah, there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes from the past and investigate these moments. This should allow us to find my journal properly without indulging Vanadis' primitive methods. And what does Vanadis want? Well, a certain one-brain mage wastes time with his innate magic will actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground. Okay, so let's reenact the crime. Okay, it's going to be a way over there, not inside the building. Let's see what I want to do. Use the arcane timepiece. Alright, I just use it. Apparently, I just use it here. Okay, here we go. Frozen moments investigated. Appear to be having a missing journal. The journal must have been lost around this time. Okay, let's see if I can find another frozen moment. There's one down here. Major, well, and Major Van appears to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal in plain sight. Journal must have been lost at a time. Okay, and there'll be another one over here. I think I'm going back to front, to be honest. Major appear to be sparring each other. Missing journal plainly sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Okay, let's find some disguised objects. I fear I saw one somewhere, but anyway, let's have a wee look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that, actually. Or not. Right, where can I find a disguised object? I'm struggling a wee bit here. I think I'm going to want to have a wee look around here. I'm not sure I'm finding anything. I'm struggling. Okay, I'm going to look this one up because Bowhead tracking the trail. Spawn rate is terrible. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I know what I need to deal with now. better. I could get these here. That was a little confusing. But now I've figured it out. Oh, and I need one more. Right. Back over to these guys. Imagine a Melodar. Wonderful, more glowing projection, angry spells, still no journey. Step aside a minute of this nonsense and tracking it properly. What do you mean none of them had a journey? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the world lived in, where in the twisted nether could it have gone? That fool. Okay. Brilliant. For all we know, the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. That's probably what it did, then. If we only would possess a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Woof. Quick, after the main Gmart. I cannot believe this. A dog of all creatures, this is a thief we've been chasing, and now we must save it from a lynx. Truly this day is taking a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal. No, I wonder if this Kenny truly understands the gravity of its actions. Okay. Right, give me the journal, dude. It's quite funny, actually. That's quite amusing. I'm going to give that a pass. What sort of magic run away from what was that feeling, you fourth-rate flunky? Did you manage to receive the journal? A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day. Melodor pinches this lobberate journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It's quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced. Defat back. Luna stands in front of you, perked up, thankful for your help. She lets out a shot back tail wagging before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits, expecting buddy lines. Please, come on, follow me. Okay. I'm following you. Don't worry. I am following you. Back. That's quite cute. I love these wee things. Oh, something here. There's something here, little fella, isn't there? Oh, reactivate that. Defeat back, pet Luma. Luma launches a small reward into your hands and for appreciation. Perhaps there's no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. That'd make a nice wee dog pet, I think. I like that. Oh, let me have another munch. There we go. I don't really think the extra buffs really matter, but you never know. You never know. They're all handy at the end of the day. Right, range of knowledge, some arcanist. Taman. Oh, who knew being a fast rider required so much activity? Captain Donner really took a chance on me letting a mage become a fast rider. There's much more running than expected, and lifting, and dirt! But I won't let the rangers down. Range of knowledge. I've always dreamed of being a fast rider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. Oops. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me, and feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes. With all the problems facing Eversong, the Fast Riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the Fast Riders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, then a bit of magic would allow them to so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for Elfo Grease after all. If I want it done right. How do I go down? Hey! Right, there's a tomb here. And then I'm heading off this way. I'll take this. Right, I'm looking for something. It's here. There it is. And then there's another one over there. Darathos here, Retribution Paladin. Got it. What's in here? You might not expect Ranger, but the history's old. Cinderite, Captain Donner really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a fast. There's much more running and lifting and dirt, but I won't let the Rangers down. Okay, so I need to turn the books. Okay, range of knowledge. It really takes everyone to get through times like these. It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up. The sweeping will need to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked. Notice Captain Dawnrunner. There you are, Taman. I almost sent the others out without you. My mistake, Captain. I've shown fury in the library and got distracted by my stories as usual. The and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taman because he understands it, even if it's some rosy notions about how to go around things. Ranger Valsarin is a chef at Fast Rider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any pass in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Fast Rider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more. Ranger Astrari is one Asteri, she usually cares for her lynxes, but the mana wormhole is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astrari at the central tower. She can tell you more. Okay. So off to Fair Breeze Village it is.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Oh, you turn up here. That's interesting. Well, the Fair Breeze Village. Can you tell me more about the Light Bloom? The Light Bloom appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there, nothing to be concerned with. As the light imbues through the Sunwell, also seem to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forest around us, but the Light Bloom seems more stubborn. It's wider, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants after all. Plants don't think. We hope, given what we do to them. Fair Breeze, Light Bloom, thank goodness everything is completely out of control. Sharkmaw, the beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharkmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast, eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Hear the song of the world, and I answer. Displaced denizens. Oh, wait a minute. What are you saying? Where have you been? Since we last met, I've travelled far, listened to the voice of my goddess. There was much to be learned from the surface lands. I've yet to determine why she led me here. Yet, it's good to see you once more, Furidin. Okay, I'll talk on this one here first. Can you tell me more about the Light Bloom? No, that's fine. Fair Breeze favours. This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village has been overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another's rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't solve all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf, troll, person hasn't listed a finger. Orwenna. Displaced denizens the wildlife here seem to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife, bring me your findings. If anything is unusual I wish to know of it, I will speak with the magistrate. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery. Okay. I need to look at these wee guys first. Okay.
I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Deal with these. Oh, there's something else I need to pick up. Cargo conspiracy here. Cargo conspiracy. Shadows hang long. The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but this light has not parsed the filth that festers within this city. Zogglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, praying. Oh, come on. Go back. Okay, that's better. Vermin playing upon the desperate rich and spineless, yet there whispers something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recall. Coil, I require something spiny. Shipping company find out what cloaks are smuggling. Will you stand by it or will you turn away as the rot spreads? Right. We'll do Snapmaw. And as we go, we'll do things like this. Okay, I understand this. Where's Sharkmaw? Sharkmaw's dead.
come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrate.
Okay. We'll head down here. Still looking for things to be helpful about, like there's citizens needing help. I'll come on about that shortly. Oh. Aratar, what you doing? Let's hide in here. Did you hear of that dust light? Flight experts is docked in port. Currently, best not involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lothavar's coin purse. Hate for them to be indulged in idle gossip at our expense. What about this? Okay, so that's something. Okay. Oh, what's this? I need to help this.
It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Well, let's have a wee look. The books are clean, but the dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. Okay. Let's have a wee look. Looking to hide here. Did you read the note? It seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the docks swiftly before light fades. Okay. Abandoned a note. There might be a note in here. Is there? See. Alright, it's over here. There we go. Right. So. Fair breeze favors. So, I need to have a wee look to see. There's something. Did I see something glowing down here? No. Okay, there are glowy things though, so let's have a wee look. There's something here. It's a flower. Okay. And then there's something here. And then there's something here-ish. Alright, I need to get it down. Okay, and then, okay. This is helpful enough. Let's head over here. See if we can clean this mess up.
With perseverance, strength.
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
Apparently. Alright. Something over here. Yeah. Something about here. Roughly here. Oh, it's inside, is it? Is it in here? No, it's just round the corner, isn't it? About here. Oh yeah, yeah.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
And then there's some here. Here we go. Okay, so I just need to find a citizen to help. Apparently around about here. Oh yeah. It's in here, is it? No? Or is it up here? It's up here. There we go. Oh, it's an injured pet. Oh. Right, let's do some hand-ins. Chatmore. A what? Yet another problem. At least the beast is gone for good. Thank you. And then the other one is welcome, Fair Breeze Favors. Thank you so much. Now we can get the feathers back into some semblance of order. Wee bit of housing. Another 10. And then Orwena, I hear the song. The light bloom, it seems, is the cause of every trouble here. Look, cargo conspiracy is over here. So what do I find Dockwatchers have to say? A note in a special cargo, how delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics, it seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess and we have little choice but to wade in after them. If that means diving into the depths, so be it. Warranted search. Tideborn free, is it? An aim to hard to polish like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it is shed. Smuggling through the port, but I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mist. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation. This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn Free. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even the well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That's where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document the shipments, the crew, everything that reeks of smuggling. Okay, let's head back to Orwena. Lightburn Lurming. Lightburn Lurming. The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path and we will follow the trail. Let's follow the trail then, Orwena. Yeah. It's easy enough. This is quite an old mechanic in my I've done quests like this before. It's certainly up to something. We've been brought into Salathros's Haven. Something going on up here. Okay. I've lost trail here. But anyway. We'll follow along here. Let's see, can I ask her to redo the trail? Where have you been? Oh, cinematic!
Creatures seem lightless. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Light bloom and monstrosity. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me here. Got a tag. Woo. Trail followed to its end.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Okay. These creatures all come from here. This light bloom. This is where the Song of the World was leading me. Charming the light bloom. The creatures of the light bloom see us as intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and habits are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat. Curious cultivation. This place is like anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. If you didn't let us examine the light bloom more closely, perhaps we can cover the secrets of this place together.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Okay, this is kind of... new mechanic, so I need to examine these.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know. Too far away. I am out of range. This is not ready. I do not have a target.
That's decent. I just need to find the growth and examine it. Oh, something bad happened here.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
Okay, there's one around here.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew.
Right, let's go to... I'm feeling like there's not as much voice acting. I mean, there is in the main story, but in the side storylines feel a lot less voice acted. I wonder if they had some budget issues or some union issues. There we go. Oh.
I cannot use that item yet.
Okay.
Here? What is that?
Let's meet Arata in a safer location.
Let's get to safety and take a look.
Alright.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
Okay. Right, let's see, Arena. I've been called here. Curious cultivation. This makes no sense. The Rutani are not like this. There's something affecting them. This behavior is not normal. Right. That's just really... Okay, that's all good. I can take whatever one. It's going to be crit haste for sure. Coming the light boom. This will bring some peace to the region at least. Oh, I will channel this strange seed that we've collected to see if I can discover what's happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I'm not interrupted. This is why we're called here. I now know why, but I must discover what needs to be done. What about the Rutani? The Rutani are as they appear, humanized but made entirely plant-like. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited its surface until now. And these Rutani seem different to the ones I know. Changed, altered. It worries me. I'm ready when you are.
They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. I must get all wrong.
I require a target.
I just remember something. No. There we go. Go and talk to Arwena. Okay, hello Arwena. Seeking truth, the Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light boom in as far wide as possible, but why? Got renown 4. Let's see. Renown 4. Go back. Oh, Silverman, Decor, and friend of the court. Okay, that's good. Right, Arata. Silvermoon must know I've been called here. This growth, Lothamar needs to know about this. I worry what should happen should it get out of control, and the light's influence my father should know too. Contact Silvermoon. There we go.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Okay. Arta, hate to leave this as it stands, but Silverman should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Wayner's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunbelt without Umbric. Magister Umbric is second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place, at least Lothamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Okay. So, got Silvermoon surveillance. So, I've got a few quests to do over here. So, slide view recorder placed. Moving to interrogate some. Handy. Right, my surveillance is upstairs. That's why I didn't get to it. So up we go. Probably in here. No. And up again, I guess. Okay. Okay, it's here. Oh, yeah, I see it. Final view recorder placed. Surveil ship. What am I meant to do here? That was easy enough. Right. This is up here, is it? Yeah, it is. She's quite dashing looking, I have to say. I like that outfit a lot. Warranted search. But of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something. Now we must uncover precisely what it is. There it is, caught in the act, disposing of cargo into the ocean. Clearly they are raising evidence, which can only mean one thing. We're closing in on something significant. Oh, there we go. So, what did I get? I got one of those. So I happen to know that what I want to apply for is punishment. Oh. Unrelenting charger. Judgment damage. Yeah, I'll take undisputed ruling first. That's fine. Right, Lysara. Discarding crates into the ocean. How utterly desperate. Whoever they seek to conceal must be damning sufficient enough to unravel the entire operation should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps away. Every thread we pull unravels a scream further. Soon there will be nothing left but ruin of their own making. Okay, so I'm going to have to go swimming, damn it. It's just fine, I'll go in. You know, I think I should start just keeping supplies of Dranic water breathing potion. You know? Surface time. And over we go. Somewhat different at time of rates of the Scotland cannot heal their true identities. Unstable Arcana and Naga, this is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborn are dabbling matters best left for thought. It seems it's a responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue. If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from these unstable Arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy and incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary, ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger. Dead to right, Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error, it was calculated delivery. Pursue them, ensure the Naga are reminded of grave consequences they face if they dare to cross us. So now we have Naga getting involved. Holy shit, we do too.
closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range.
Demon Hunters, pain in the butt.
I require a target. Too far away.
Let's see if more Naga are spawning. There they are, that's not too bad. Need to find two more. There's two more there.
I must get closer. That item is still recharging. I am out of range.
So I wonder, that's interesting that the Naga are starting to store up trouble in the story again. Makes me think. Anyway, what's Sarah got going on? Cargo collateral. You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory, but our work is far from time. We must still answer further actions. Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Time Bomb Fleet continue to pull the strings, and it's time we sever their control. The Naga acted out of desperation. The Iceborne's crew, however, driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard the ship, convinced of their vulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. This time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodweight will be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? I am, and I will take the Eversong Protector. Yeah, it's the Eversong Protector I've got left to collect. I'll take that. Hooray! Just check something. Shake the heavens. Yeah, let me go to edit mode. Oh god. Oh, bloody annoying thing. Right. Reload. That's a pain in the butt. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Okay, edit mode again. Advanced cooldown settings, tracked buffs. There we go. All right. Like I say here, good work. I'm sure there were more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this port is safe. Thanks you. I hope we can count you again in the future, partner. Oh, come on. What one was it? I said it was the Eversong Protector was the one I still had to take. Yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, numpty. Did that actually come out at anything interesting? 152. Not super interesting, but and I've got a housing item as well to learn. Down to 42% haste, 35% crit. Definitely getting weaker now. comparatively. Good to see you. I just got set up in this guard. I mean, tranquil repose. I hope you like getting your hands dirty. It's hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up here close to the city of the land, it's almost completely recovered, which is good because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstrides are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in tranquil repose and I'll saddle one up for you. Okay. What kind of food will grow here? Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, then berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at the root, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynx and hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats. Saddle me up. Right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, apparently I'm just meant to, like, run through. Alright, I run over grubs through the soil. This is simple enough to understand. And not terrible. I like it. I like it a lot. Whoop, lop. So this is basically the elven equivalent of a tractor, basically. I'm ploughing the land here. Elven style. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Like that. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts. Strider Stampede, nothing like planting seeds. I don't know what to make of these big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased. Call that a job well done. Okay, so over to Ranger Astrari. You're just in time. I already set up my equipment. I could use another set of hands. What are the mana worms doing here? Molting. The mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever the gods themselves enough mana, the shed all cannabis grow new, and the shed cannabis dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It's a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all this chaos disrupting natural flow of mana, we fast riders have to stay in the central tower. It's a good thing we came. There are more mana worms here than usual. See a mana about a worm. Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keep magic flowing through the forest. They congregate in the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started, find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. But don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually. So I need to beat up mana worms yet again. I haven't seen a pet yet to collect. But I'll worry about that later on. Much higher. Mysterious bloom collected. Okay, another mysterious bloom. Okay. What an odd, lovely bloom. The birds must be very appreciative of your help. Don't worry, they bounce right back. Another successful moat. We'll be out of there in a few weeks to do it all over again. To the South Tower, despite being new to the first strider, Taemin has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. Here's a capable Meizo, and we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now. I'll pack go to the South Tower and see if he needs help. I imagine he does.
There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Ooh.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Okay. I'm actually, before I do that, I'm going to see if I can talk to Arwena. There should be a stay a while and listen. Okay, here we go. Stay a while and listen.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
I think that's the first time I've had to stay a while and listen that's involved a monologue talking to me. I do not hate it. In fact, I somewhat approve. But anyway, what I need to really do at the moment is watch out for pets. You know, that we can collect, but we'll come to that. We'll come to that. Right, Umbrick.
Dead. How could this happen?
How do you know the governor of Tranquillin? At least for some reason. It's the reason Crisis sets us all. How do you know the governor? I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we'd returned to Eversong, and Tenorian is very protective of Tranquillin and deeply concerned with the threat that the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought I'd be better served with facilities here, and that my research is in fact useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safest people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding. And how do you know the corpse we found? Kaizia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I assume she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in a fashion, that she'd gone back to Telogris. She was so bright, so dedicated to research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she finally hit her stride. Umbrick looked plain. I wish I'd been there to see it. The wayward Magister. What's that you have there? Umbrick looked stricken. That is not the news I was expecting. No! A rational explanation from Arator. Something about this just doesn't feel right at all. Umbrick can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. I couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillin and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town. You take the south, and use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now. Appeal to the void. Kaizia, whatever you found, they've perished for it. I won't let your work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Furident. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formula may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important. Okay.
I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassius' notes.
Okay, we want to talk to the townsfolk.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Someone, the subject, let's place it together. We were safe and the place. And this time it was quite a cover. You're all are welcome. Military experience covered. I haven't seen Tranquillian this tense in years.
With perseverance,
You scouts go missioners?
Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Okay, it looks like we're going up. Here. I'll just go around here. This is beautiful, by the way. This area is gorgeous. It's off the charts gorgeous. That looks like no Scat Camp says a newcomer as a future statement, but the truth is that John is this and trying to make sure you aren't followed. Did I see something round there? No. I think we go in here. Guard Captain, what is it? Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean?
Can't say I have. That's not much of an answer.
Right. Next location. Go over this way. Oh, what's this?
This is the third time I've been robbed.
That's Kadgar's voice actor, I will swear. A welcome brochure map of the town. Several key locations pointed out. The governor's office, the guard outfit, and Umbrex laboratory. Tranquillian also newcomer. Have you come seeking peace, safety, death? We promise no more. The governor takes your concerns. His eyes are on us. Oh. Have we look at this one? Well, that was alarming. I haven't seen this problem since a hell place is wanted to be. How does the company capture all of this?
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
There's a lot of suspicious goings on, I have to say. For sure. Okay, we're going down here. And then there's something to click on. Here we go. We know how it is to feel helpless below the yawning abyss. The voice I'm reading this missive is the first step to making Kinnisau's weekly pilgrim Tranquillian, but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path. And let's question Matron Narcilla here. The people of Tranquillian carry out a fear. They seek relief. The path they've travelled on.
behold the sky. The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Righty-ho.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Innkeeper, have you seen anything strange lately?
A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Guess it's going to be upstairs. Yeah. There is a lot of verticality in this. I approve. There we go. Let's see what we get. The last page of the diary has yesterday's date. They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody else can help me now. I believe those are seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me. Right, let's go and complete the Eastern ritual.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A rift.
I cannot detect that. I cannot detect that.
Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Hey, Western ritual.
place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures.
Dangerous after that? Jesus. No, the danger was of the quest step taking longer.
Summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
Ah, nice of it to tell me it's last. I actually like that they did that. I think it's good.
Kathia, what were you doing? It's working. Look at the size of that thing. That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
Right, let's talk to Umbric first. Governor Antonian, right, that's fine. I don't understand. Why was she doing all this transformation? It's 139. Don't need that. And then Arator, well, far more to Tranquillin than meets the eyes, it seems. The first to know. The first to know, note speaking of fear of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth, this is not good for Rudin, but by all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If that journey entry was true, Kezia was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antinorian he'll want to secure the town and make sure his place are safe. Antinorian is the bad guy. Like, come on, guys, it's obvious. Yeah, he'll want to know that we are sniffing around, investigating them, for sure. I hope you guys are bringing your weapons, because I know what's going to happen here for sure.
What brings you here? What needs bring you here?
Oh, Antinorian, very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillion safe while the rest of Cross? Me! I'll keep it safe. Perhaps I can help you, and he said. We need to speak to him.
Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
1 second. I need to apply another one of these. Right, where's Lord Antinorian? Let's inform him. I'm going to lie.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Our hospitality is...
It's heartening you trust me with these serious concerns.
Rest as long as you need.
Another housing thing. Time to apply that. And then grab 2 of these. Right, so I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange things happen to South, but also East and West and the North. Tranquil and sound, but enemies seem. Since you're dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? It is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check over the rest of town. Okay.
I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
It is not ready.
Of course it was an ambush.
Asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, Back to Tranquillion.
I knew he was a bad one, for what it's worth. I knew that for sure.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's blade has...
Oh, noes! Let's get to the bottom of this. Last it appears this cult has ears everywhere. Versa mastery, crit mastery. Ooh. Yeah, take crit. The ransacked lab. My notes, my research. I should never have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hand by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let them stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage. Okay. Oh, don't be such a big girl, spouse.
They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Yeah, it's all good. Got it under control, matey.
Wait, what's that glinting over there?
Oh, cinematic time.
I was wondering where I'd left that. This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe. And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival.
Very, very eventful.
Will not bend to you or the Void. Tranquillion will join us or die, and you with it.
Okay. Twilight's Blade, Antinorium, what have you done? The Twilight's Blade, attacking in broad daylight now that there's cover, and we'll prove what mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures summoned, destroy the effigies and the supplies, make this retreat costly. Fury in. And let's talk to Arator. The traitors of Tranquillion. Some of the town's most respected citizens are traitors. How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show that Tranquillion is no home for cultists. We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who have nothing to do with this. Cool. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillion not fall under my watch. Arator's a good one. I'm going to say that right out of the way. I'm going to say that's a good one. Oh, there's some here. We can rescue these guys.
Velore Delana.
Blade has Silvermoon sent us.
I need to target something first. You have our thanks.
We go.
Too far away. I cannot use that item.
I'm going to miss all the haste I've had during the pre-patch. Still at 44 though. Still at 44. some helpers follow me. Right, let's see. He's not about at the moment. Oh, smack that at the moment. All right, it does say it's in here.
Our hospitality is yours.
Mm.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Not too bad. Okay, Matron Narcella. Let's go and deal with her. We'll deal with this on the way.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Yeah.
That item is still recharging. I cannot attack that target.
They've all gone mad with fear.
All right. We've saved Trinquellan.
Have you seen Umbric?
I know. The battle for Trinquellan. I feel this is far from over. The traitors of Trinquellan will do no more than reverse this damage. Okay, let me just... traitors of Trinquellan. Okay, we'll take the Executioner. Yeah, I'll take the Executioner. We do more than this. Thank you. The Executioner. You're safe and... Okay, thank the light. Oh, let me just double check with these. I can take either one. Yeah. But Blizzard, don't make me choose housing items, eh? Right, Umbric went down to chase down Antiturian when the fighting broke out, but nobody's seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Caesar's death and internal Britain, a worry may have been set off, so sitting ready once the attack one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here, make sure these civilians remain safe. Right, let's go find Umbric.
Find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
I was not fooled, Missy. There we go. Plans of infiltration. Not from me. I knew the whole time, matey. I knew the whole time. Hey. Oh, stop moaning. I will not allow them to get away with this. Blah. A map of Eversong with multiple villages backed off. Okay, I need to check here. I've collected both, so it doesn't matter. Map of Eversong, so I would take Trip Mastery. Multiple villages map, blah. Right. Umbric Sans Eversong map with grave intent. Trinquellan was marked as the number of other locations. Umbric stop, voice, tightening, Windrunner village, it's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to the base in Deathhaunt, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner village are safe before pursuing them.
Do not bend to the whispers. This map of Eversong is marked with blade, including Windrunner Village.
What do we need to
Has he got?
Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Let's check in with Silvermoon.
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
I like that. This is not bad. It's a decent enough story, I have to say. Got a wee side quest coming in here. For Smallorts, now Naga, what next? A bite wound Rex hath valiant forearm. Cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm hearing a tip from Lysaria Dustmourne. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercept a few shipments. Can you help me search them? My team is still in the field, but they should report back soon. Okay, let's search the shipments. Lysara's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic sources all over Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now, while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Far Strider, I've safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strict team set up watch and Golden Mist perimeter already. Fortunately, Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. And of course, action is simple. Clear them out. Right, Ranger. Fair winds guide your steps. My wishes come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. The townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Vanris, he's a student visiting from the city. It's my charge to find him. My fellow ranger, Vidora, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him? Nimiak Golden! The arcane acts are not my speciality. I'm more versed in tangible magic, herb mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, pain killing. Regardless, that one, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done. Right. The wand readily takes to Arcana. Right, let's head off. Over here. Get involved in some shit. Meant to be doing. Going to safety. My hatchling seems bored. My hatchling, I think, will be around until tomorrow. After which, I'll be losing her for a year. But I will be keeping the 10% buff for a little longer. That Naga's been on the old speed potions, methinks. Okay, let's get you to safety. Oh, he must be worried. I don't care. The Naga can see some of them using it. Get to safety, man. Let the professionals deal with this. Okay. Get to safety, man. And I just need to find a couple of Naga to defeat. Must be some somewhere. There's one. I haven't heard any glyphs yet, which is funky. I really should do them, but anyway, as a relief to know safe inside, I hope Vanos from all right. I saw him scamper back, faces white as a ghost refusing to speak. He gathers things and left. Thank you. Fury out no other villages will be tempted to enter the Naga's base. Ivelian here. You've struck fear and death into the water-spawned hearts. Well done. You keep an eye on the base and prevent them from rebuilding. Oh, you can just say I've had a hunch about that one. And although be careful, it's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it. Well, you've heard Nubians. You have my bow spirit. If it doesn't rest, Ranger Devil the Lighthouse, a swarm of mana runs together, and of course more Naga. That's where ahead of all the snakes left. Chop it off my ranger if you don't care any more company and take the ones with you. It's proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch. Just see. Longwoods. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Must be probably in top above the tower, eh? Yeah, there it is. Right. For some reason, the ringing sound that you get from the glyphs wasn't happening. So I'll need to be mindful of keeping an eye on them. So there's another one for this one. There we go. Okay, let's use the wand on her.
It is not ready yet. That item is still in
Yay! Go man, go man. You help him. You help him. I think it's in here. Is it? No. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, yes, yeah. Right. The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies in both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lothamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers, and the town are safe. For that, please rest and drink. The wind exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a boat would never spontaneously combust. Let me just see. 139. Okay, to the south tower. I'm going to keep an eye open now for pets to try and collect along with. Oh, there's one. Let's knock this out while I still have time. Well, that was a bit shit. But anyway, keep watching for a pet to pop up. It's kind of annoying. To the survived magical corruption linger here. Deathholm was the source of much of it, closest to the city. We've made improvement, but the south sat largely abandoned for a long time. It's only recently the Fast Striders have been able to patrol it again. So all the wild magic lingers in soil and traces of it growing the plants. And when the animals eat the plants, it becomes a little bit more concentrated. And then the animals eat other animals. Well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem. I'm not worried. This is what being a Fast Strider is all about. Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, and all that magic leaches into soil. It builds up the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can kill the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's good for the good of Eversong. Okay, let's go down and test some animals. You tested okay.
I am out of range. It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
Unfortunate.
I am out of range.
Okay, there's a pet up here. Let's see if I can catch this. Okay, so aha. Vibrant Mannerling. Oh, it was consumed by the quest thing, but that's fine. Bessie. Right, let's go and collect a mysterious bloom. Actually, no, where's my mysterious bloom? There it is. A gift from the cops, just like the stories. So I kind of boo-booed not collecting, not keeping my eye open for glyphs as I went, but that's fine. That pose of the woods is hard work, but would eventually bring peace. Those poor cops, they survived only with grace that strange man. I know better than to believe the old tales, but what else could it be? A real assignment. The Captain Dornon is supposed to check in the Enclave and then meet us there. She's as capable of range as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Fast Strider Enclave is usually where they do the wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Fast Rider. Regroup in Windrunner Village. Okay.
It's calm for now, but if the twilight's
Doesn't look very calm to me. It seems all is well now for now. The past keeps the watch. I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defences. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work, but the sooner the golems are running, the better I feel about this town's safety. Apparently there's somebody else lurking around here who should have a quest for me. There we go. Let's see. Grey Blossom Gladly. My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. They require specialised potions sought in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for plants myself, but the local fauna are grown so testy of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some Grave Wash Blossom for me? I'd be happily make it worth your while. A venomous location. My poultice requires venoms from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. It's common vials whilst you do it. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plants things to the east and a storm of void water swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me the guff about dangers of big fluffy bats. Now, shoot, my colleague is dependent on your prompt and efficient aid. Okay. These things here, along with pristine Grave Blossom and potent Wombat Venom. Don't you spy me, bugger. Is this something? No, but this is here. One of these.
That item is still rechargeable. I do not have a target.
Oh, there's one. Okay, you take him out, big guy, for me. Oh! Okay, here.
I must get closer.
Definitely feeling my character getting weaker.
It is not ready yet. I require a target.
Bloody. There's one over here. Here. I do need to get another ranger sorted out at some point, but it's fine. We've got plenty of time. Up here. And then I'll flight around here. See if we can find another big guy to activate. There's one over here. Alright. And end time. 3 quests. I think this is where the I'm not sure actually. The Blossom Garden. Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather, as usual. There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough. No, now I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention there would be a shopping list. Oh, bother. Well, nothing to do about it now. You don't seem to time to leave things half-handled. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom. There we are. See, I knew you could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, traveller. The Mornbart venom and the Grey Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the first final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Gold Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete. Okay, before we do though, we need to check in on Aratha. The Twilight's Blade were already scouting around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly. Kazia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight's Blade Heart. But first,
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
before I do though, I want to talk to Aretha. A moment.
Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvanas sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
I guess it's up above.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Okay, so what do I need to do? I guess I need to go up to here. I think that's where I need to go. Right, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I see. There we go. I see what I'm doing. Well, then, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's only 2 flight points. Okay. Anyway. No! I was so close. Umbric collects a paradigm focus. Deathholm is the base of the Twilight's Blade. Haste Mastery, Versa Mastery. I'll take Haste Mastery. That covered Antorian Doom's Assault. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Kazia's research. The missing pages were stolen for a cult, but the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathtorn, fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
The light is not the only path.
Just see.
Research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Midnight Flight Master. Okay. I'll add that as well to the list, and there we go. I'm going to very quickly just jump over. No, I'm going to go over here. File of Quicksilver. I would like to see your wares and file of Quicksilver. There we are. Flask of Dragon's Blood. A bottle of Magister's Reserve.
Honoria Sholar. Return when you need more.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, why does it smell grave soil on you? That's an interesting bag of goods you can near friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary mid-running finish. You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being. That woman, that apothecary, snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her palate. Rumours travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I've heard enough rumours to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple health. Take your mining reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I recommend doing some digging, unless you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret. Okay. Very quickly take a quick detour by Tranquillin. Just pick up the flight point, seeing as I'm nearby. Where is the flight point? It's a little bit further along this way, I guess. Ah, there it is. Cool. Head over this way. You know what? I'm going to head over to Fairbreeze, pick it up, and then if we actually. Pretty sure I did do Fairbreeze. So while I'm here, then up over to the flight point, which is somewhere in and around here. There it is. There we go. Right. We'll head back now. Wait a minute. Is that that's Silvermoon Court place, isn't it? Yeah. So I did get close to that area, so it made sense for sure to pick that up. Yes. The right before people are lumbered a number of procurement seem on gardening tools mingle with what appears to be surgical ammo. They're all relatively clean, but they show sign frequent use and wear. Second clue. Stagnation on defies it, but smells foul and radiates a strange action. There's a back of the neck stand to say it up. Where's the final clue? This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The news looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea, your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations. I will be able to give you the gift you so rightfully deserve. Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. Something is watching me. Oh. Your findings are left out. Whatever official enterprise talent approach to pursue a personal effects betray a more sinister profession. The final pages of Tomb donate a meeting place. Whatever turned out, Talandra does what he intends to do. She means to do it amongst the magic grows to winds. It's time for Talandra's ritual grows now. Okay. Let's do some confrontation then. Oh, there you are. Oh dear. Another of your projects. Before you heroic yourself, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Talk to her. What happened to you? What happened to me? I should have thought it was obvious. I died. Countless fast riders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the Shun's years, defending what was left of our home from the remnants of the Scourge. Some of us were granted mercy of death, and some of us were not so lucky. Talandra was the Magister one, but she has sent dedicated to more profane arts as a means of easing the sufferings of those who remain. Yeah, I could believe that. You watch your weapon. Before you decide to get all overzealous, let me a moment to explain. I'm a necromancer, yes, I admitted. Yeah. Details are sovereign list in order to make it more likely it would lend me your aid, but I promise you my intention not interfere. The man you see was once a fast rider. She is now in pain. Please allow me to finish the reach. You may arrest me and strike me down once I'm done. Are we agreed? Very well. Don't like this. Now for the tricky part. Oh. Goodness. That was nearly quite the miss. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much for the Sindori. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's meant. To that end, I would bear any indignity. You know, I think they are setting up necromancy as a class here. Thank you, Chava. For a scarce few hours, I'm able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you to leave us now. We have a good deal of talking to do and a rare bottle of wine to drink before the spell wears off. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. That's what I will say about this. Oh, much grief, so much pain, it binds us to this place. Its melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out. But the din of violence, please help us. Follow the sound of the lie. He will guide you. Okay. Off now to the ruins of Deathhome.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Oh, hello, Verira. Oh, where are you, Verira? Oh, there you are.
I wouldn't cross me if
We meet again, Furyden. Oh, rat scurry's just ahead. Are you ready to finish on? I am ready. Oh, cinematic time. This is going to be Sally, baby, isn't it? Oh. Who is this? Terminus.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the
This is a Twilight cult. And Xalatath is working with them.
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed.
Forces of the Void?
Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming.
Nice of you to tell us, Xalatath.
Make ready.
Do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champion.
She knows we're there. She knows we're there. I'm loath to find myself, but it's the only way. I do not expect this place to be heavily guarded. This is far more complete than one charismatic leader and a great wayward power room. Still, if we take out Antinon, it should weaken considerably. It covers nothing with its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out. Okay.
Go with Valera. I trust you, champion.
Delve time it is.
We need and take him down.
Tier 1. No. Open the Delver's supplies. It's just over here. Your companion supplies. So we'll set her to damage. And we'll leave it at that for now. Right, let's get pursuing. Okay. Alright, we'll activate these. What I do though? Did I see another entrance? No, I didn't. Just
I am out of range.
I guess this is one of the rituals we're needing to start. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad delve, potentially, if there's no bullshit mechanics in it. Just looking at the layout.
I cannot attack that. I must stay closer.
Okay, it's not super too annoying. Yeah.
Too far away.
It makes sense for them to continue focusing a lot on delves. I think.
I am out of range. I require attention. Too far away. I cannot use that item. I must stay closer. I am out of range.
Okay, I need to refresh this.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah. Oh, for time. I'm also probably going to hit up level quite soon. There we go. Okay, let's just see, what did I gain there? It's almost certainly going to be one of these. So I can put my horsey back. Happy days. Right, so... So I believe I'm now maxed out on what I'm allowed to do rep-wise before the diminishing returns. There we go. Treasure room. Where's the treasure room? Is it here? I think it might be. It is. Oh, I'm missing a load of treasures. Let me just see if I can figure them out. Just now. Oh. I think I'll wait until I do them properly to get the treasures. Like, because I'm not seeing it here, if that makes sense. You know? If I go up to here. Oh, there's one up here. I see one. I see one. There it is. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back. And just do the bits and bobs I missed. Because I can. I'm in here. This one should be somewhere in and around here. It's not showing up here, so I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's in there. Oh fuck! I need to be very careful here. Have I got myself stuck? Have I got myself stuck? Fuck! No! How can I get out of here? Oh, that was close. Right. So it's in here somewhere. It's in this big mumble here. I need to figure out how to get to it. So, yeah. So when I went round here, I caught a glimpse of it in there. Right? So I think somehow you need to get to it. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. I missed the curios as well, which was kind of annoying. But I can get those now. Pay a bit more attention. curio. Wasn't paying attention, was I? It's only me. Oh, wait a minute. I've now got some Void Light Mal, which means I can start the tracker on it. There we go. So there's a treasure chest in here. Somewhere. There it is. Go all the way around to about here. I'm just going up to check a Void Light Mal before I close out this delve. I know I'm kind of time wasting, but it is what it is. What is the lifelike portrait? That was a kind of weird thing. Not sure what that was. Funky, really. Round it up here. Righty-ho. So we're good. We can go back now to the end and we'll pop out. So, there should be a shortcut here. No, I can't go through there. I think that's something that opens up sometimes in some delves. I'll bet that's what's going on there. Anyway. Another curio. Nope, but there's one here. I assume I need to avoid being hit by those little eyes at some point. That's probably how that will all work. But anyway, let's get up here. And then we'll go into the treasure room, grab our treasure, and then we'll leave. Treasure looks like a 151 and a two of them. Not that I needed two, but anyway. Right, there's the exit up here. Happy days. That. And we'll go and report in with Umbric. Let's be done with this. The Twilight Blade must fall. Kazir's notes. At long last, I must go. Right, hold on a second. Avoid what with me. Which of the best of these? I can take either one. Arata, this is Dyer. The Twilight's Blade is much larger, more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silver know what's happened here. Silvermoon needs to know about this. Let's contact Silvermoon.
help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
Yes, sir.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Right, anything but report. I see. Oh, it finally dinged. Now they're starting to ding. At last. God damn it. I was not expecting reinforcement. Is this your business magic Umbric complete? Let's get moving. What's left? You see, we have to contend with Runestone. Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surge again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries from some survivors still trapped behind sight. We have to find them and direct them to safety. Joking tendrils, I have the expertise of Arena in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Ritani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try and contain the light bloom within its walls. In case you don't know, I'll be tomorrow my focus will be my job is to rescue and help some people today, so I see somebody here that needs some help. I'm bandaging. No, we were trying to get out of here, but flanked on all sides. I don't want to find that thing is, but on the pass, I'll cover your escape. Run. I do wonder what they'll do for the push to 100. And I think 100 is where they'll probably end up having to stop. Goes to safe. Run! Run! She flails a bit, does Furyden, I must say. She's a bit flaily. It must be in this building here. Yeah. Trainee Solanan. My home is destroyed. Run! Run!
As if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
With perseverance,
Run!
I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Okay, there's some people trapped in here. Let's help this person. This person. And this person. There we go. My duties are complete.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough. And Liadrin, some live. I'm grateful. I'm grateful as are they. Up at 145. Just take be haste mastery, yeah.
The fast riders left to investigate that noise.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce the runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldor and Brightwing and the fast riders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Can we grab this? Okay, pretty pictures and all that. Right, let's go to Lothamart down here.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The general took our forces to drive them back.
Ah, this is when they're setting up the trolls. Lothamart falls still, eyes on the shore ahead. Of course, the Amani would use this moment to encroach the cowards. We are beset on all sides. The land belongs to Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone, but by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Vault, and never by the Amani. Whatever they're doing here, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them back to Zulaman where they belong. Now Lothamar, I know Lothamar's angry, but this is strange, Furyden. They don't attack Sunground, the Light Bloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
This is setting up something for sure.
I do not have a target.
head over here. Be careful. I don't want to run too much into a manny shit. Oh, looks like treasure, doesn't it? It's not though. Oh, wait a minute, I missed something. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll head down to here.
I cannot use that item now. Too far away. I am out of range.
You know, it's funny, I haven't encountered any more
I require a target.
there we go, it's here. What I need to get? I'm still not. Ah, it's here.
Too far away.
Okay. Okay, and then there's this one here. A neat stack of lumber carved from the tree. Okay. So,
I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
one of the reasons Amani will regret this trespass. What have you found? Lorthamar's right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This does not add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Sunkind. They could have and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Right, Haldoran, what you got to tell me? Now you read lots much of what happened Sundown, but we heard the fallen tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light blooms doing. I never expected Mani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Mani. Let us hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. He winks.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
He likes me either, anyway. Right, let's head over. No, we bypass to pick up a glyph somewhere. Find where the glyph is. I see it. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, it's so hard to see. There it is. There we go. I want to do the glyphs because the glyph hunter gives them out. So you definitely do want to be doing them as I go. Right, here we are.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Smash a warding token or two.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
I need to target something first.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. What do we need to do?
What? Cinematic alert.
You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but
Ooh.
so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade.
And we could help.
They blocked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Ready to fight the fight?
Well played, I tell Zulaman as well. This is no coincidence. I suppose I should have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only one way to find it. Let's look around.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Okay, so how do I solve the riddle? And over to here. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. See. Yeah. Yeah.
Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'Jin.
There we go. Venture deeper into the crypt.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Too far away.
What do we need to do?
Red, purple. Okay, red. That was purple. Red, purple, green. Grey. Ouch. Frog. Green. So this was green, wasn't it? Okay. Purple. Grey. Red and red. And then it was purple. And purple. And then grey and grey.
You did it!
Arata, what have you got to say for yourself? We must learn more, stay a while and listen.
This land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones, there must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving. Ready to fight the fight?
You made that look easy. How deep does this crap go? We need to find Zul'Jin and explain to him that we might fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on.
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Alright, Zul'Jin, not Zul'Jin.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
I am out of range.
You will die!
I cannot use that item yet.
Zul'Jin! No.
Okay, and then Arata.
Let's go. Let's do some good.
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Bear with them a second. So I see. So I've got that. Got that. I got that. I've got all of these. Okay. Well, we just take whatever one makes sense then.
We should have. I've bested
I just get. I got 1, 4, 5. Be of the blood. None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know you see reason once explain what has happened here. There is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the money's that we fight in the same side.
Seek forgive quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
But before we do that, I'm going to get completely... Oh, there's a ping up around here. See, that was the glyph, I'm pretty sure. Not very helpful that it's pinging even after I've encountered them. For God's sake, Blizzard. What are you playing at? What are you doing? Okay, so this is another quest line here. There is a deliciously delectable dish that I'm dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savoury seasonings. and let it bask in the glorious flavours. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight to the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish? Yeah, I guess I just need the fish then. Absolutely adequately fish. Oh, okay. This is funny. Marvelous, hand over the fish. Oh, my lovely. No, let's try this again. Okay, stand up here and we'll try again. Tina Fun. All right. A fairly fine fish. This the one? He's quite demanding, I will say. Let's see. Pretty plump fish. This ain't going to be it either, is it? Somebody is having a joke with this. Hand over the fish. So close. Not that. Flora Marret. Fabulous fish. Okay, this must be it. It is. I have a great feeling about this one. Excellent work, Furyden. You've procured a particularly pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. Joyous day. Oh, what's she going to want now? Nearby creatures suffering from affection of the light and have been drawn to the sun bath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess having one run into your leg while you're swimming can be unnerving. Please dissuade the invading sun god from joining us and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies. Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we're running dangerously low in our special Solarian Centella. The rich trace of Bernays with its intoxicating scent contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in a special blend of spirits, then served, it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious. Okay, I need to... I'm pretty sure the butterflies are dragon riding. Pretty sure. Okay, it looks like I think I'll probably finish this soon. Just after tea, I think. That's probably when I'll finish it. Which I'll be pretty happy with. I mean, Sojourner is wrapping up. Righty-ho. Let's get these butterflies. Yeah, I thought I was right about it being a dragon riding one. It's quite a challenging one, actually. I don't mind it. I get them all. I did. That wasn't so bad, was it? Valdos, give it dramatic, but you performed perfectly. Are you gathering carefully? Magic! Perfection! You could not be more skilled if I'd wish you in existence. This is an interesting thought. Could I have? Lost in the light. It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said that saw Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This could all become a bit too real for them. If you take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted. You root me. I guess, was a step too far. She encroached on the sunbath and has paid for the price for action. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family. Okay. Facing the sun is the next one. Oh. Last round, this sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the instance at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over the research up to that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, so we cannot risk any contamination. Okay, let's kill some encroaching wildlife. Oh. Oh. An unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong there. They would have put any new research at rest. Now to the actual problem. Scattered in the sunbeams, we've given the garden tender some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the garden towards back. Perhaps we'll find a sign from there. The sanctum door seems to be locked, probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting in general upkeep alongside the Treants. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt that it will let us take it, so be careful. Okay, so... there should be something here. Wait for this to show up again. Always annoying when somebody visits, isn't it? So I'll go over here and see what I can get. Okay, so there's something somewhere in here. Oh, there we go. Research log. Scroll to change page. Oh, no, no. Ah! There we go. Right. I got that one. I got that one. Got this one here. Okay. And this into First Strider City is over here. Okay, okay. I'll make sure this gets a carton and stored properly to avoid any spread. Yes. Perfect. This should get us inside the main building. We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots in that door and be prepared. Nothing good can be behind it.
Too far away.
Hungering light root. See how long this takes to show up. It's definitely down here. Let's see. The light provides.
I need to start.
I don't know why they were pulling it out there. That's kind of annoying. Because you never know what's going to happen with it. What was beyond those doors was a hot. To use the light in such a manner, thank you. We will have this place secured with flames before it's used again. There we go. How many have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Captain Dawn Runner. This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep. We've been deploying fast riders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Lightbloom, the Void, but for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved Enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again. Now, Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Fast Rider Enclave in this state. The Rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being Fast Rider is really about. Okay, so these are... Okay, these are good. Clean up a mess in here. I don't object to this. Let's run round the outside and see what kind of mess we can clean up out here. Quite a violent broom, isn't it? Making things explode. Yeah. Looks like I'll be running out of buff soon. Which is fine, of course. Yeah. Find some supplies to clean up now. I'm going to guess there'll be some up here. Yeah. And probably some up the other side as well. And apparently the NPCs can also drop them. Okie dokie. See if I can find one last scattered supplies. No. Way. Bloody hammers. It's not as bad as it looks. Blah, blah, blah. Recovery mission. If we want to be of any use to the rest of us, then we must first pick up after ourselves. This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of putting in a little effort. The rangers are keeping certainly in the keep for sure, that's for sure. Damon has found himself as capable as any fast rider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came with us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, such all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you talk to him, make sure he's not disappointed? Oh. What's on your mind? I hope for something a little more heroic, you know. Wait, there's that strange magic again. Hold on a minute. Is this cleared? Is this cleared off? It is. So I can take one of these and reapply that. Oh, food time. There we go. Go ahead. Hello, Spirit. That's very interesting. I saw from across the water. The legends, can they be really true? The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us. Magic of Evers, thanks to us. Okay, so there's 3 of those left. I'm going to hazard a guess that the last 2 stories won't be available yet. Well, there's 3, but anyway. I must put a stop to this. What Lothamar? Finding that Tawatha were correct. By the time Tiran arrived here with the troops, their Mani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the light world from our land. The Mani have chosen war, as they always. It's at least a threat I know how to handle editors, but boy, he cannot craft history between the Sindori and the Amani, and I don't expect him to. Well, you stand by the Blood Elves was right.
If you will not fight, get out of my way. This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Anu Vala Baloriala.
Sinu Amanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Okay.
Glory to
Rivera's strength.
I cannot use that item yet.
I'm trying to do both here. It's quite funny.
I am out of range.
Glory to the Sindora. Aldir Shalom.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Alright. We'll hit this one. We'll tell this one to stop. We'll tell this one to stop. Right, what are we going to do?
It is too late, Eretor, but we can heal those in need.
Right. Holy shit. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Right. These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindori, to Riley's side, Blaze for light for Illyria. I will see Zaldrun fall by my blade. Right. Oh, cinematic time. Hopefully, Arator can stop this.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light. Puh.
This is rather rough.
My son. Here, let me.
Oh.
Just. No.
Good man. It was a nice character moment. Not as exciting as some of what we've seen of late, but that was still decent. Yes, you were. I did not expect this. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds. Lady Adrian will remain here. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon and debrief. He looks at the Devastator. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
I like Lothamar. I like him a lot. So. I'm not sure that's part of any of the stories. But anyway, I'll fix that. Figure that out in due course. Once we're back. Oh, wait a minute. There is a one there. Calling in the cavalry and the regent's request. I'll fix those out momentarily. Ouch. They're doing the thing where the light just isn't good. Right. Lorthamar, what now?
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
I serve Silvermoon for Quell Thalas.
I would do look at me today. I would do what I could join you, but there's still so much to do. You have the objectives, keep in touch. As for Arata, I hope you'll find him soon. Right, so we've got Eversong and Reprise done. First of all, I'm going to hand in a pet wrangling. Oh, pet wrangling. You're back. You're pretty bored, but that came from Rings and Wranglemore. I'll leave it up to you. Holy pet leash. Another new toy. Okay, so there is the Regent's request. So from what I saw, there were 2 quests on calling in the cavalry. But first of all, we'll do the Regent's request. Let's see what that is. The Regent's request. I'll be bottom related, blah blah blah. The Regent's request. Lothamar has requested a presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details. Oh. Is this a Sojourner quest? The Regent's request. He wasn't that forthcoming detail, but the falls against Silvermoon Harbour, quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one place diplomacy ceremony. No, this feels like something else. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written. Come, let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say. Before I do, I'm just going to check in Sojourner and Eversong Woods and Wowhead, see if I can get some data. Wowhead, Sojourner of Eversong Woods. Even comments. Paladin rescue, 1 adventurous hatchling. And Runestone Rumbles. Okay, we'll go and do the Rogue's request first. Talk with Lothamar. I was calm today, I'm here.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's Blade has sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's Blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Time is everything.
Find Valera near Zeptala ruins. Oh, there's agitated tome down here. Collegiate Calamity, Collegiate Calamity delve in any difficulty. This could be worth investigating. Okay. That's fine. Arrested development is another thing I found down here. What's this? Oh, one adventurous hatchling. That's one I want to do in due course. Abandon that. And what I'll do is I'll go to add-ons, recorder. I'll also take that off just a wee moment. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that momentarily once it settles down. Record. The new guide type will be leveling. Oh, no. Go away. Guide type will be leveling. Then
My loyalties are my own. They'll never see me. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret.
Never forget that the sun casts the deep shadows.
Regent's request was one.
We have made many sacrifices.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
Elvis call midnight is okay. West. Right, I'll set that. That's another delve one. Not sure what this is going to be. But we'll soon find out.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
This should be interesting. I'll put that. Yep. This hill gives us an advantage. Lines cut, tongues silence. Let's not waste it. Lines cut, tongues silence. The Twilight Space slept under Tranquillian so easy because they've stolen knowledge and secrets about a defense of magic people, but once inside they uncovered even more information. Now they pass that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightened the noose around Quel's the last. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper of silence. The Thieves' Trail. From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's Blade stole several arcane artifacts used by magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and if we can't have that, recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. Dead men keep no secrets. From what I've seen, this group isn't exactly working without direction. There's someone leading a man hiding one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they consider too important to trust to the Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names, find them, silence them, bring it back, whatever he's protecting.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
I think the cache is in here. Run along and do the other bits and pieces.
full circle.
You went down fast there. Okay, I'm going to grab some food just after this. Okay, we'll do the hand on. Lines talk, terms are well done. The less they know, the safer our people are. Dead men keep no secrets. You made that look easy. Excellent. And the most important secrets out of their hands. The artifacts would never have fallen in the wrong hands. Good. With these back, they belong. All the rest in cover who to took originally. Tripped by our tango. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism. The cogwheels, the tiny springs, the poison vial. Some spice, but well, I have to do this together. I'll take the pinch. You keep the mechanism from snapping one long minute. Enough to drop nowhere. Steady now. Yeah.
No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
Stolen documents, easy does it. It's fine. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it. You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers of Ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally. Lothar, he'll see you to see the truth himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone near them.
If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Let's go back to Silvermoon. Let me just do something very quickly as I happen to know I'm going to want a bunch of okay. I need 360 Tranquility Bloom. So I'm just going to very quickly let's just talk to a guard very quickly and find one. Yeah, tell me where the bank is, please. Oh, I was right outside it. Bloody hell. Okay, so very quickly, first of all, I'll put them in the Warband bank. So I do need Argent Leaf. I need 100 of those. So I'll keep these. Do I need Mana Lily? I do. Do I need Tranquility Bloom? I do. And I... Do I need any motes or anything? No. Okay, and what's this? Refulgent Copper Ore. Oh, good. Actually, what do I need for blacksmithing? Let's just see. We look in blacksmithing very quickly for leveling up. I need some refulgent copper ore. I do need some refulgent copper ore as well. So I'll pop that in there. Okay, 500. Brilliant. Silver ore. Umbral tin ore. I do need that. Okay. There we go. Trade skill master. Groups. Okay, so that's current crafting. That's current. That's midnight gathering. So mote of light. Plant protein. Is consumables. We have the pork and 2 midnight gear items. 3 midnight gear items. That I'm also going to put in Warband. I'm going to put that. Where is it? Where is it? I'll put that in there as well. Okay. Talk to another guard, I think. Where can I find a guard now? This one. And send me to the auction house, please.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Glory
Yes.
Anaria Shala.
So I think the other one that's going to need material is going to be my jewel crafting. So jewel crafting will also need those. And well, engineering as well. Let me just see. No. So engineering needs some materials as well. Engineering will need some as well. Cool. All understood. Right, I am going to head over to the inn, which is this building here. And then I'm going to take a quick break. But before I do, I will keep a note of that in case it goes kaput. Okay, I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. So be right back. Okay, okay, let's get back to it. Oh, I left my webcam off. That's embarrassing. Anyway, here we go. Terrible streamer, so I am. Right, I need to open the mailbox. I need to actually clear my bags out as well. When was that? I was going to the that's the bank. So I believe the RAH is over here. I'll just quickly do another auction house run to get these up. There we go.
Treat my wares.
Righty ho. Activate that. And let's get some stuff sold. So let's first of all double check there's nothing here. Right, okay. So soulbound, 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 soulbound. Right. Food time. Oh, restart that. Make sure I'm broadcasting correctly. I am. Okay, Corky, I have a quest to hand on. To Lothamar. What you got to say for yourself, big man? The Armin resolves him carefully. After a moment, he looks at him. Provides the faint sweat. Excellent work, I knew I could count on you both. What's this? Looks like it's worth checking in again to see if she's got the other quest. Where do we hang out again? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, I can't figure it out. Where is it? Is it over here? No. I was trying to delve area. Is it up here? It is, and she doesn't have the quest at the moment. But that's fine. Right, so next up, there was I had a thing open. So for Sojourner, it's one adventurous hatchling or Runestone Rumbles. No, come on. No, don't. Oh, come on. Bear with me just 1 second. There we go. Aha.
We endure.
Calling, tell me more about yourself. Most certainly. Delightful. Job of ensuring the logistics of delivering the proper arcane crystals to each runestone. However, this strain, the light boom is having in each site. Supplies are running thin, and yet, despite that, those bloody magisters, Terrell pinches his nose and frowns before recomposing himself. Please ignore my cry for help. It's merely my way I cope with the stresses of the job. Calling in the cavalry, the wards and the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know it's not your burden to bear, as you don't have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I say. Well, you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home. Oh sure, this crate should have been loaded up when you're ready. Okay, and then we're going over here. Miss any there? No, that's fine. Okay. I'll drop them here. Now I'm able to continue our defense now. Okay, I need to go and deliver some more. All the time I need to be keeping open for thingamajiggery. This is something to do with the world quest apparently. What is inside there? There it is. Where to hand it in? Hand it in here. What do you say? Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task that could use my attention. There always is. The nearby runestone's gone dark and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, get the supplies in order. We'll meet the growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces. Yeah. Okay. What a busy what? Interesting that they need it in here, but anyway. Yeah. Good work. Now for the hard part. Raise yourself. The town's upon us, holding the line and keeping from reaching ruin. So at all costs, I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Am I ready? Meet me below. It's time. Here, talk to you. Brace yourself. This will not be easy. Once we get in what we will, I'll defend the runestone. I've leveled up, by the way. Let's just see. Yeah. Right, oh. He finished it. He has, yeah. Good. Yeah. And Runestone Humber Power, thanks to you. You have my appreciation. Okay, and the other one was... One adventurous. Shouldn't take very long either. Once I finish these quests, I'll go round and I'll do the glyphs. And then I'll find the missing bit on the exploring map, which I think's in here. Brightwing Estate. Ah, it's in there. I'll get it. I'll get it. Right, one adventurous hatchling. There we go.
May the eternal sun guide you.
One adventurous hatchling. One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct match passed the ranch. He bolted right through the threads and into the woods before he could stop me. Small, fast, probably hiding somewhere near. Please find him before someone else does and return him to me. A hungry flock. Some think that raising Hawkstriders is not an easy task, but most certainly it's not. Hawkstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer, but this time of year, frog legs, they love me, the slimy little thing. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond down the hill just swarming with logs, little mussels. Should you gather some more for me? A roosted development. A comfortable Hawkstrider, a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need summer places cozy to roost. There's a plant called the Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me? Of course I can. Right, we'll remove that. And I'll go to there.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Oh, got the quest. And I can see what I need to click on here. I'm going to hazard a guess that there'll be one more quest. Maybe a couple after this. We shall see. We shall see. These in. You did one adventurous hatchling. Well done, Funidin. I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again. A hungry flock. Have you found any frogs? The Hawkstriders are hungry. Did you find the Golden Sunleaf? I did. Although having many have this, you have my thanks. Not everyone go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special. Thanks for your help. I think you can be more than proven you can be trusted with this. A Hawkstrider egg, not hatched, but little one in there, wriggling curious, eager to meet the one who will raise up love, take care of it, and okay to return in return. Okay, there we go. So I can grab that. No, I don't need that. I can do this. There for a moment. So I believe the last Sojourner Paladin Rescue, WoW's head says can only be done at max level. So I think that is it. Righty-ho. No. So I can turn the recorder off now. What? Oh no, it's going to die again. No, it's fine. Add-ons. Recorder. Turn it back off. Reload. Yeah, I'll come to that momentarily. But first, right click that. Create a waypoint for all grifts. Here we go. Okay. The Shining Span. In here? No, it must be up above. Yeah. It is. Move waypoint. There's a question if I want to do the Delver's Call or the dungeon ones. I'm thinking... I'll hold off and I'll keep on with it. It won't take that long to clear them, will it? Really? Yes. Right. So. I mean, I'll be doing the delve anyway. Yeah, I'll be doing those incidentally. Right, let's go back to... Let's do the Arator quest line next. Right, so midnight. Arator. Arator's journey. Archbishop Lunsford left a message asking to speak with you in regard to a project to help Arator and the vanguard of the light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator. champion. We're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix...
Thank you for coming. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladin. One paladin in particular. I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of the Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arator is stuck in grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back in the right path. Could you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest.
Oh, it's so stuttery. Hey, Arata. Oh, hello, Furirin. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Wasn't needed somewhere. Is that why you're here? I'm just far away. I swear to meet him at the Sunwell. Phil sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained my... Dude, I'm the leader of the Silver Hand. He trained my Silver Hand in its legacy. Very well, Furirin. I go with him ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Let's go. It's funny, in Legion and officially in according to the books, the player character is still like the leader of the Order Hall. So I'm literally like the High Lord of the Silver Hand. Nobody's acknowledging it. I mean, it's okay, it's funny. And I know why it has to be like this. You know, it's just... amusing. Oh, that sound effect. All right. Ooh. I haven't been this close to the Sunwell. You can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to endure its pain and still practice a priest, but haven't been Archbishop for years. The light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell's no exception. Out here it's a constant searing sensation. Intense but manageable. If I were going inside though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth. Oh, Alonsis. Oh, no. Meet at the Sunwell. It's so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you. The Vanguard of the Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It's meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach Sunwell closer than this, so you'll have to do it for me. Okay, thanks, dude. Let's see what we can do. Jesus, look at the army of warlocks fucking about in here. What on earth? Oh, Talia's helping. Damn it, Talia. Alfred assumed my life. Now we're fighting an enemy. Okay, I'm going to zap you. Who's this? Valonai, I can't help but wonder if it's Les Salatas. I suspect her past has been dark. But more than that, I think Evan Hutton have died to machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell. Hello, Anjun. I knew you'd be here. There's so much relying necessity at sundown. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us all bear the load. Oh. She's like that. Career. Throughout my years, I've seen the void take the lives of many, all-consuming and endless, much like the Legion, perhaps more. I pray for you that this conflict will not last several thousand years. And she would have us stand against the void just to see when you help. I am still able to do so.
but will prevent contamination from any undesired.
No, like my people are no strangers to assaults from the divide. It was face to the law that allowed us to prevail in the past. Facing my law and the tears teaching will guide my hand today. I pray it is enough. Oh, Faden. I don't think we've anything quite like the Sunwell Black. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help. Is that Mariella Ward? Isn't that Alonso's Safian? He was the one who welcomed me into Conclave when I left the Sun. So he trusts you with it. I'm sure I can trust you as well. Mellor, Dawnblade. I've seen much fearing from the early days of Paladin. The fall of the Lathas from the light. I'd hoped the defeat of the Legion and Tears' return meant brighter days were ahead, but the Void has a world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find the strength to continue. Who's this? Salandria. Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell's been a beacon to me of the light and what it means to be a Bloodder. I'm honoured to have any part in this. Oh, there's the man himself, Big Velen. Origin, thank you for coming to help. The Vanguard of the Light has been maintaining this ritual Xal'atath at bay, but they do not have my endurance. Anything you can do could give us time we need. Oh, he doesn't need that. Okay. So who am I missing? Like, who have I missed? I'm confused. I got Salandria. Okay. Did I make Mariella? Oh, I forgot to do some of them. All right, you have to like be quite persistent with some of them. Okay. Can Anjun take some more? Oh, can this one do it? Okay. Oh, I've done them all now. Cool. Now I can go. Oh no, Xal'atath made of that, where we just like literally fucking shut her out of the world. She must be seriously angry with this. So overall, with the Eversong storyline, it was an okay storyline, but merely okay. I think the confrontation with Arathor and his dad could have been really good, should have been really good, but was fairly poorly executed. I also think they should have shown more of the battle with the troll there. I think that would have made it better. I'd hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on Sunwell would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solutions. Thank you, Furident, for doing it, and instead, it was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. I haven't been this Relics of Light Hope. The holy power of my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his plane could also be found within. Stay a while and listen. Ouch. Oh, I've lost my title again. That was okay. Right. Let's go to Lights Out Chapel. I was wondering if they were going to... Right, Midnight Pathfinder, Arator's Journey. We'll activate that. Well, actually, I need to just, before I do that, there's one more Terrace of the Sun on the Isle of Keldanas. I just want to pick up very quickly. It's the flight point over here. Maybe get a hat on. We're going Horde in honor of being in Silvermoon. Right, there we go. See. Also light up the night. I'm going to want that in due course. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm being sent to the skies. The Lights Up Chapel. Can I make it? I can, indeed. There we go. Something. Mount. Is there Glory of the Delver for this one? Let me just see. Glory of the Midnight Delver. There is a Glory of the Midnight Delver. Okay, so that one there. That's Delve Lore Master. Curio Fanatic. That's fine. My Shady Nemesis. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm down to 35%. It's 30% crit. Now, every level again, it's harder for the gear to give me enough stats. I suddenly sped up there. Did you notice that? That was a little curious. I like how they've done the transition. Like, they've done a really good job of managing the transition from the modern area to the old area. They go a bit sparser with the trees and they change the colours and they make them a bit janky. And that allows them, I think, to cope with the transition. And there's the old Silvermoon music. That's the only thing I don't like. I think that the new music isn't as good as the old music. Oh, got a wee bit confused and lost there. Lizard, need a wee bit of work on your flight path. So hopefully I'll finish Arator's story tonight and perhaps get into Harrender. Some shenanigans going on out there, for sure. Right, let's go and talk to Max. I can call him Max because I'm infuriated and I'm in charge.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail.
One good thing Dr. Tesla was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, feud and eased and lost an eye along my way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside a few defenders and squires, nearly everyone taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I've failed the light in some way. Yeah, I can't see how. Perhaps the light kept you here to defend this, protect this place. That maybe is important a battle for you as to fight as the one at the Sunwell. There is a welcome possibility. It may be true, and it would be very comfortable to believe that. Yet I have no way to be certain, and without that certainty, my course is clear to continue to dedicate myself to stronger, more devoted pursuit of the light regardless. How did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken for the light to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favour in a sense for trying to kill me and take Tyrrell's body to be one of his horsemen. And he had no desire to see the void come closer to triumph over Azeroth. So when I asked for help, the Even Blade stepped up to assist him. I'm glad. I like that. Hi, Lord Furyden. Nearly all the paladins here were summoned to Sunwell to fight the void. So we could definitely use your help. The one good to come out of not being called Sunwell was that it was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. Aye, Lord Furyden, nearly all of our paladins have been called to fight the void. I can only speculate why I was not among them. But as a result, Scourge forces have built up quite a strong force around the chapel. Were it not for Darian's aid from Acheris, we would already be overrun. But holding the line is all they can do. Give us some room to breathe, High Lord. Defeat as many as you can.
So many defenders called away to the Sunwell. The Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Even Blade, but we could use your help.
And Ascaris is up there above Light's Hope, which I like a lot as well. I wonder if they moved it back after It's good to see the Eben Bait and Darian like helping now, because it got a bit. There was obviously a bit in Legion where it did seem like they were going down the road, or perhaps the Even Blade becoming bad guys, and it's never really been explained why they walked back from that. And I'm not talking about Blizzard here. They've never really explained in the story why they walked back from the darkness that they had in the Legion. Like the Legion story was brilliant, like really good.
The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. At your service.
Flickering Hope, thank you, Furyden. We've thinned our ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defences with the help we have from our allies. Now Phil has told me about the need for relics. Relics of Paladin's Pass. Alonso's telling me you're looking for relics. Hold the power high to sustain those perform the ritual void away. Take what you need in Severus Light and let me know if there's anything else you require. I wonder if non-paladins are allowed in here. I mean, the floor looks open, so I assume so. But so it'd be cool if I can only go in because no warlocks are in here, so they are letting them in. I like it because it allows players who perhaps never seen what's in here to, you know, access and get what they need, you know. So I approve. I do approve.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver.
I think this is a wee lesson for Arator. I did this the wrong way around compared to the guide. But anyway. Oh, that music.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was found.
They've left the whole like tribe of people. Lothraxian's not here. Blizzard. Lothraxian's not here. He went to the Sunwell. Attention to detail. Attention to detail, folks. Dear, dear, dear. That said, it feels good. You have to go in there. It does feel good. Right, Relics of Paladin's Pass. Relics of Paladin Pass. Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics will be of aid to the Sunwell. I trust you found what you need, High Lord Furyden. I have. Right, Alonsis, where are you going next? These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Arator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has had for decades.
You of all people want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
I think it would have been cool if they'd have had Sally Whitemane come along with us for this. You know? I think it'd be really, really... Oh. I actually need to... I always like when they send us to old areas. Yeah. But let's do a stay a while and listen.
I scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade.
Don't believe that bullshit, Aerithor.
It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light, from Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our
So Elune is light then.
same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Yeah. I think this is kind of cool. Sending is to cut the Scarlet Monastery. Super, super interesting they're doing this. Like, I do not object to it. But it's super interesting. If I remember correctly, the entrance is along here. Yeah. Aha. It is. There's my key, which I will not need today. Okay.
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Here we go. Okay.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these scarlets.
Okay then.
We will accomplish much together.
The place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of Holy Light. Under Saldino and Alexander as much, but the crusade was misled over time and heralded by the other, and it's guided action for the light miswielded. The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purpose for decades, Fury. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We are here to get their relics and to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence. Light repurposed. Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell. Okay.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
That's just a pathfinder. To show me where to go.
Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
See, where does it want me to go? Not here, apparently. It wants me to go back through to here. There's a... Well, oh, no, no, no. Okay, so apparently I need to wait here. That's annoying. Okay, let's head through here. Interesting.
Surrender. Give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. The blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that.
Interesting. Avatar's getting a wee bit of an epiphany going on here, I think. Doing? A bot or something? I don't know. Did he DC? Something like that, I think. Right, I need the lenses there. Let me just see. I need to find. There's a couple in here. We can deal with these.
I cannot use that item yet. I cannot attack that.
Why they didn't attack me there? It's interesting they didn't. I'm not complaining. Righty ho! Light miswielded. Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery. Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, time is limited and focus must remain on the Sunwell. What artifacts have you found there, Furyden? These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope this may do too for Alice, the Scarlet Champion. Alice should message her. I told her to begin surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell. One hand, we'll take that. Oh, hold on a second. No. Oh. I need to renew this. This. Take 2 more of these. I hope my staff light has been enough to uphold those, the Sunwell. When we've sought these relics together with those from Light's Hope, they should be as much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
The fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor.
I can make us a portal back to Silvermoon Furyden using this Grimmer Khadgar sent us. Let's go. I thought for a second he was going to teleport and forget about me. I'll be right back. I don't forget to eat properly. I forget if I got to eat. Let me eat. There we go. Quickly, Furyden, let us get these distributed. My staff brought us the time and effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope that it will be enough quickly to deliver these relics to our friends. They don't know. Oh, no, I've got an egg. That's cool. I've got a wee Hawkstrider egg. I think that's a mount it yields eventually. Oh, you're bad good news. We're all getting tired. Without that business, we're ready or failed. I just gave her our grandmother's, right, Valonai. Furyden, how are you holding up? I know you face many brothers. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserve myself. And then Elandria's the next one. I won't lie for you, doing well. It's a true honor to be a son. It's been extraordinarily exhausting. I hope you're here with good news or more help. It doesn't mean so much to her, unfortunately. And then Melhar. Who's Melhar? Here's Melhar. Dude, it's not the first time I've seen great airborne costs, so maybe exhausted, but I persevere as before. Uther's kit from his work. You should have it. What does she want? Maybe our final left to create. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Carrie and Marella has given me a completely different way of seeing the world, Furyden. It feels like a falling, but also a breaking free all at once. And with the help, I know I'll land in a better place. Well, if you can make it back. Right, where's Velen? Where's the big guy? Here you go, Velen. Here's another channel is going quite weird again. I hope you found a solution. That's Velen's like, yeah, I'm worried about everybody else. I can do this, man. I can do this. But then he like turned a void narrow back to the light with like his power of his own being, and he's the one that restored the Sunwell. So yeah, Velen is powerful. With those relics, you should be able to sustain the for much longer, and we can attend to other matters. There we go. Right, I am going to very quickly mount Relinquish Scarlet Charger. Bear with me a second. I need to... There we go. A new main. Just going to capture that for some social media action or later on. Right, the Sunwalker path. I think I have failed Arator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident, Father may have shattered his face with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Terosi has told me it may be a Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced. I'm ready to go to Hammerfall. Where is Hammerfall again? Let's go. Okay, so it is War Within. Oh, we're in, I know exactly where we are. Sunwalker, and she has guided you to us through and care to join us in our work, of course. Thank you for aiding Hammerfall, a humble servant. Furyden residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense and survival over the past month. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There's much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a real difference to the orcs who live here. Resupplying. Furyden, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I'm working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help. Right, so let's help this peon.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Junha. Supplies. Let's help this peon. Do some cleaning. This is slow. You supplying our suppliers. There we go. Some supplies. Perfect. Just what I need to keep working. Right, flag over here. More supplies, my man. There we go. Up here. Supplies for you, Kina.
I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
That there. Some more from Matura here. There we go. I think I'm going to be busy for a wee while. I don't know. Let's help this peon, right? There we go. Muck over here to clean up. And back down here to do some more good works down here. Disgusting cockroach. Somebody's having some issues. There we go. Let's go up and take a wee look at the Sunwalker. I don't get that obsession with Arathi. A humble servant. Good work, Furyden. Things are starting to look better. Resupplying our suppliers. There we go. If you didn't know that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more of use in being able to farm and craft than fighting, so we've been gathering old weapons from the past skirmishes to make them into a tool for the people of Hammerfall. Would you, Naruto, be willing to give me a hand? Of course I would, dude. Yeah, I'll do that. Can totally do that. Another one here. You see two down here. I will tell you, this type of experience hits like no other. It just really doesn't. That's the Mulgore music. So it's very torreny. Right, let's see if I can find a skull cleaver somewhere. There's one. And one up there. Nice. I think the way they've tuned these zones this time There is going to be some shenanigans for sure. Right. Right, let's see what you've got to say. Gathering, well, let's just stay a while for listen first.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned...
Well, he wouldn't, would he?
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives. We can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Eretor? What type of person?
Want to come back here and help?
Oh, the feels. The feels. This is really good stuff. This is really well done. I like this a lot. Weapons we gather help reforge Hammerfall's future. Excellent work, Fury. We'll get these reforged into tool and distribute them to the people. Right. One final relic. Fury, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steps near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready. Okay.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Alright. Ready to go. Did we just fly? I guess we did.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
There's Alonsis in here. Oh god. Right, here we go. I know it's difficult, Sons of Lothar, we truly need. What are we here for? It seems we have taken more to do here than just find a relic. There's overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we're going to put a stop to their activities. Hey, Trig? How did I not get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. To be working with humans at all? It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed those things for me, Tyrion Fordring. Yes, that's the thing about Eichric. All I know of humans was that they hated my people for the war that we brought to the lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Though through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honour, many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. And I think Tyrion would agree. Okay. The Dark Horde. I once served under Black Hand long ago. His son Rand was a snivelling fool, a coward who bolted himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pah, this Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rand died years ago, but there's still orcs and ogres here who cling to that rotting husk that remains. If they hadn't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death. None are left standing. Come on, open up. The one thing worse than seeing this dark horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for the horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn everyone down you find. Faithful service, faithful cause. One of the lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Lord Ormok, followed under Rand Blackhand's banner. So vicious, no surprise then that his sons follows in his footsteps. Taking Markag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remembrance of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realise they are not as strong as they think. Phil also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag is sent a note, bring it back. Right, let's do Markag. Actually, just go in here. Oh, Markag's a bit of a rare here. Ah! Jesus. Right. Are you healing me? Are you healing me, Aratar? He's a good bloke. I like Aratar though. I think he's a good bloke. Though I think there's going to be some fucking takes coming. From the usual suspects, but yeah.
After Anduin Lothar fell in
Two more.
my father rallied the Alliance to victory. The Dark Horde seems
Go back to Eitrig and hand in.
they remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only
Dark Horde. Perhaps in the face of death and their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves anymore. I hope this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying any longer. Did you put the stop to Markag Furigan? You did. As we defeat the leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. This was a good first step. How big's this? 165. We are getting close to the point where I'll start getting gear. This area full those Dark Horde on the demands we drive them out, still scouting. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Curdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his Griffin to Backlot Mountain to see what kind of forces we'd be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause. He knows me, doesn't he? Of course, it would be a dwarf. The ultimate explorers, eh? How have you kept at it for so long? I've seen some dark times, Shuridan. A whole lot of them. Blind does me a lot of good for sure, but not everyone has a griffin. If you don't, then you've got to find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you can't find laugh at the hard times, well, we're going to run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem smaller. The problems even more than the pints. And sometimes you just got to move forward towards an open sky, ready or not. Shall we? All scouting. Avatar Furin, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there. Right. Dyer, due recognition. Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has hold up. All the unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can have the new leaders. That way, these blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Arata and keep them busy. Skareen and I will support you from the air. The Dark Horde still strut around the inside of the mountain, but a not called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that are the ones that get everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that numbskull claimed Phil's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight. Disarm the Dark Horde. The Dark Horde have new love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusty, blunt and bent. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. I haven't seen these numbers for a long time. I don't know if it's specific to this quest. It's interesting that they've gone down this route. Deal with this. Okay, we got another badge.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War, just like the Sons of Lothal.
I'll tell you one thing, it's one of the downsides because the War Within's version was so incredibly good. It does feel like not as it's having that effect where it's not really living up so far. Although this is good. This is a good wee story.
Studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than.
I am out of range.
Hey, right, let's go back to Caldron. Through here. It's not bad, I have to say.
Expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
I think we'll find out. Due recognition, did you get the badges, Furidin? They gave them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead the war bands now after that humiliation. Nagosh, did you put a stop to Nagosh? Did you get Fowl's Rally? I hope the old priest knows what he's doing. I'll take haste mastery. Actually, still 152. Disarm the Dark Horde. Come on. Did you destroy the weapon right? Aye, that'll do. We've brought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply. Not just Trobin. As much as I love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Fowl wanted us to. We best get getting on. Danis went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go and find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Let me find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
She does. You're in an Aratar, good to see you. I believe a solution to a problem. The Dark Horde leader sit inside the strong time to put an end to this. Warriors without a warlord. Despite a war in this era, Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is here, and Blackrock Stronghold lightly boasting their spirits. Take them out. Whilst we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, much less bloodshed, and Fowl thinks there may be a fragment of relic he's looking for in there. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Furidin. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. Shield fragment, and I think I know whose it was.
I don't, so you're smarter than me, laddie. I'll give you that.
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range.
I'm going to head a wee bit further out, I think.
I cannot attack that target. Too far away. I am out of range. I cannot use that argument.
Classic alchemy. A bit random. But the Dark Horde, this time we put an end to it. Warriors, what have you taken them out? Excellent, Furidin. Believe this may save many lives. With no warlord soon, the Dark Horde should fall apart. Is that on the way? You've killed many of them, or watched many of them. Let's hope they never return. With the leader defeating that third relic fabric found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue. Let's meet you there.
Father's shield, isn't it?
nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Interesting. Oh, Lothar's statue, right? Holy moly. This is a stuttery mess. These fragments become one of the most important relics of our journey. As you have guessed. This statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin and Lothar fell against Oghren and Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all these years ago. Okay, Cauldron, what happened? Oh, come on. What happened? Oh, cinematic time. That's when it happened. This is very interesting. This is something we didn't know about Turalyon. Very interesting. Arata, how are you? I scarcely recognize the Turalyon they described from these early days, Father. He sounds like somebody I've similarly never met. How you doing, buddy?
I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
You old schemer, Phil. These are the old schemers. It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it. With those fragments of Turalyon here, perhaps they can be restored, along with your friend. I like this a lot. Thank you for all your help, Furyden. It's so strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realise he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's go. I approve. All I'm going to say.
Join me at the forge.
I approve.
I'll need your help with the shield.
Alonsus, we certainly did some good in the Burning Step Fusion and recovered the fragments of Turalyon shield. Arata seems excited to see it reforged. This is really good storytelling. I really like this. Furyden, it's time to see what we can do with those fragments of Turalyon shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalyon against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He
Keep that. I'll take that off as well for now. I'll keep that. Keep that. I'll keep that. I'll put that off, and I'll put this off for now. We know it. Right. Hello, Arata.
What do you want?
It's been eye open to see my father started. Away was that kind of pal between, not what it became. Will you help me? Of course I will. Let's go. Let's go, laddie.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Okay.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Okay. Oh. We're getting a wee cinematic.
My son, Eretor, I was hoping to that we could.
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
That is a bloody hell. That is a shield and a half.
My shield? How did you
take it up again? Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Arator, he's the redeemer of Turalian. And Turalian, you're a idiot.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give
Because he's an idiot.
Okay, then. I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder.
Come with us, lad. You too, champion. I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
My friend, I was just about to begin. It will be a test of skill, but I can.
Oh, Blizzard. Fury that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I hoped I would be able to see to accept that he could still change, but it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least for now. I know. Fury there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Some of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe our return you would benefit from respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
This is so well. Oh, this is cool. Is there more than one room? Let's have a wee look. Oh, there is. What's this? A treasure? Giant growth potion. Oh, Janky's there with the candles. There's Khadgar.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
There's another one over here. Why am I carrying the codex with me? Oh well. Skitter. Oh, there's Skitter. And it helps Skitter when head candle blew out. Skitter found all these candles. There are so many, I think they missed one if maybe it was borrowed. Ah, Skitter. Bartender Bob. Buy a round? Okay, I'm going to buy a round. A round of drinks. Serve some drinks.
Eretor, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
What do you want?
What are you going to do with the shield?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it. Bah! Terrible idea!
It's interesting we get these beams of light. I wonder what's going on with them.
Well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful. He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you, all of you. I won't let you down.
He's got a wee bit of rapprochement. This is really quite the place, isn't it? This has been a journey. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be and what sort I'll be from now on. The light takes many forms, but I know what it means to me and what I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect the people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and our devouring hosts. We should return to Lothamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others in the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Okay, that I'll be adding to there. Take that off. Oh, here we go. I'll be interested later on to explore the Arcantina. Quite excited for that. Oh, honestly. Right, let's go and speak to Lothar, my baby.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Thank you for boasting the defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arathor's sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It's good to have you both focused on the fight to the Void once more. Arathor's a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict. Right, so I need to take the next one. So the next one I'll be going to is Azulaman. But before I do, what's he got? De-escalate tensions, rising tensions in Silvermoon City. The natives here. Okay. What is this? The darkening sky. Let me just see. Darkening sky. Okay, we've got this here. Give me 1 second. Right, the recorder back on then. And recorder. Oh. Bump this. Leveling. Getting sky. Then yeah. Oh. Okay. Champion, use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon have proven less hospitable than we hope. In their defense, the city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azores has ever faced. So tension high. Can you use your unique perspective to help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Right, here we go. Down here.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. We are the rat.
This rightful infiltrator, the void, love to work his way through the seams, sneaking down behind it. I will not say so. Why are you seizing people? These pals are under my authority and will do whatever deem the most needed. If the leadership is on not, arresting citizens is not the way for the van to go.
They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
He's got a doomsayer. There we go. I'm not having this. Not while I'm around. Bullshit wheels weirdos. You know? Right. Another doomsayer. I'll teach you. Right, I am heading round for this little trouble spot here. You! I've heard of you. You're the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the wall. These soldiers told me they might give Sunwell and then tried to just take me. No, please, no thank you. I do not know them. How do I know that's not the alliance me excuse for what? Explain the event to Sunwell. Well, what? Oh, I would have gladly given them. If they explain it better instead of simply take my goods. All alliance, we can part with a kid. Although I would ask them to remember whose city they're in. Yeah, simple as that. Right, and then discourage. Right. Oh. Oops. Right, Chorus. Well done. I choose this life. I stand up to even spitting at his face. Sadly, not have the luxury of being a choice. Get another one here. Put that there. Righty-ho. So I'll back to add-ons and disable recorder. And finally, we'll get to Zulaman. I don't think we'll finish Zulaman tonight, but it'll be a good start, I think. So let's see. If I went to go to here. Oh. Leveling. Zulaman. From the scouting map. Here we go. The gates of Zulaman. After the man is surrendered, we demanded Zul'jin relinquish our light. Would in return of their lands. Even so, Zul'jin lingers at the gates of Zulaman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and Blood Knights are to pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation to Plumage, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter. Right. So, let me first of all go to Lord Master of Midnight. For Zulaman. Pull in Sojourner. Explore the Midnight Explorer. I want Explore Zulaman. I think that's the 3 I need, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. And Glyph Hunter. There we go. Right, I'll go and drive. Just quickly visit the bathroom. Be right back. I haven't hit 85. All right. Okay, so I am going to the Flight Master. And we'll take the flight to Tranquillin. When I arrive, I'll be eating again. Got one of those. Anything I can mark up while I wait? A hunch of meat for the Eastern Kingdoms. Consumables, yeah. They're not really much. And yeah. Nothing super special there. Right, let's go. This is where I have to go in and convince the trolls that we're not that as bad as the Blood Elves. And it'll all be fine. That's a really nice artificial river. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's all scuffed and worn. Very well done. Our ceasefire strained but holding for now. I had hoped that Zul'Jin would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after a confrontation with them, but dealing with the Mani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jin is finished. Listen to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to
No! Let him have it. The Blood Elves live in lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood deserves. We need it. Oh, it's cinematic.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Not bad. Could have done better with that, I think. I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jin is not the leader of the Amani, but the Zul'Jin might be worth. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong. Oh, 85. Oh no, come on, open up. Okay, so if I remember correctly, what I want to add this time is Lights of Revocation. Is that here? No. Ah, there it is. Our mutual enemy. Nah. Liadrin lowers a voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Mani or fight away inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jin, but if diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
That's interesting.
Wail in anguish. Let Saratath hear your cries as your city burns.
Jesus. He's not home, but I must say I am surprised that Jara allowed this passage. It's been many years since I heard anyone from Emberson foot in this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to endanger their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani. The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and the Leader Murder have completely overrun this city. We will use this opportunity to show the Mani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the void. Perhaps it'll help to convince them to stall hostilities, at least until the current threat has passed. We want to surprise your Natal man, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally the many soldiers followed to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Sulamandi, Weatherbat, Reventrust, and the Shadowpine to our aid and tell our citizens to retreat to Malacrest. If we need to evacuate, use the drums to spread the word. Find the out of Malacrest when we're done. Oh. Words be hard. The good thing is the way they've set out the leveling this time, I'm not going to be as affected by the diminishing returns as I was last time, but here's the drum. There's something I forgot to do, which was to get the profession treasures, but it's fine. Somebody's healing me. Interesting. Before I do it, I'm going to go back to Quel'Tha Lass. And I'm going to the handy notes. Silvermoon. Where the mining treasures are. I can get a note from somewhere. First. Let's see it. Down below. I assume it's in here then. No, it's outside. It has to be up above. Can't find it. I was confused. Right, songwriter pen. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Anyway, let me just go through herbalism. Herbalism. So, get rid of this. PDP. So, simple leaf pruners. Spade. And mining. Until solid ore punchers. Herbalism. Mining. Oh no. Mining treasure. Anyway. Alright, simple leaf pruners. Oh, I feel that's really rough. Yeah, there they are. A spade. I actually used that just now. Yeah. And Solidor punches. This is just for a little bit of helping your mining. I'll probably do after stream tonight. All right. I got some miner's knowledge. I wonder what point we get the book. So if I look at this. Oh, that says I've got the profession knowledge. For jewel crafting, enchanting, and tailoring. Friend of the court, Decker, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I hear another jang? I come over here. Probably not. Probably not, to be fair. Okay. I'll have a wee look. If I can get the flight path. Okay, let's talk to Liadrin. So Jana has noticed your prow in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating. If they push us out of our lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight Blade when they're flooding through the gates into Eversong. Many a man found a way here, but we're more to aid and even more enemies to kill. That's it. There we go. The Twilight Blade's General Mordon has got us by the throat. We're not winning and we are too few and we've got to evacuate before there's no one left and hope the other tribes meet us at Amanizar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally people's Zula and the civilian lives are my priority. Go to Swiftwell Crest and evacuate people here. Tear through the Twilight's grade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when done. Important, Amani. The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torondo helped devise the lightweight weapons, and Doro is a professional. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doro in the market and Torondo in the tribute hall. The last one is the old lower speaker, our uncle can do it. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talon Strikes Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others. You need to evacuate, my friend.
Don't care who you are. Go. I hope Zul'Jin brought more light with him. I'm tired of working until they're left with us scraps. I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything with that. I can help this person.
I must get closer.
Fight my way through to the next one. Tarundo! Go, go, go! And who are you?
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballista once I see the children here to safety.
This one here. Shall I vote? Why not both? Aha, yes. Here, Azul'Jin. They are two of our sacred lore. Hazali, the lore of the hunt, and Azul'Jin, the lore of victory. Azul'Jin is keen-eyed. Hazali hides under the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for Azul'Jin, the lore of victory. Oh, how I want to hear the lore again now before this shrine is destroyed by the Twilight Blade. But the lore is... It's like maybe one day they hear, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, but we can't hear them. Then we are done. If we have a Hashi, maybe. We are... It is the staff held by the Hashi, someone who unites the people who wields the power of the lore. If the lore ever speaks again, we'll need this staff. We haven't had a true Hashi in a very long time, but an old troll can hope. It's time to evacuate, my friend. Little man, we are wasting our time here. Show us your worth. No, I'm going to search for this shaft. Got it. Show us your worth. You cleared the way, but Mordin continued to keep us scrambled off band. We're going to need as many lightweight weapons as we can get to end this. Do whatever's necessary to get Kandura to leave. He's our uncle. We can't leave him here. Eagles, Loa. We don't have time to drown relics of the past. Armed by the light. You might be good at killing Paladin, but so are we, their Manny, and even more better at The more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Everzone to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Yamani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight Blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort. My blood is boiling while waiting for Kanduru. The Twilight Blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemal Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood Ballista and take a shot at Morden. And without the Ballista, we cannot claim a victory. Yeah. That's it. Oh. Right, moving over here. We may have lost a bit, we'll show them by the light. These weapons are the difference between my people living and dying. Now we do have the teeth to bite back. We have lost so much. We could have blacked out the sky by Ballista, but this still may be enough. It will have to be. So Jared doesn't think the Devolved Worth is just this. We will prove her wrong. I've seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight Blaze. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the Lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs a manny blood like an effective axe in the hand. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras. Morden may be the leader of the Twilight Blade in Zulaman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a whole compile of armor, flesh stained Benvis Blade Splatter. He's parading around like he's already won because they siege Firewing Terrace, make him pay for his arrogance. Lady Leadrin, now reconnaissance the flight around the city, so Jar and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blade directly into Artoman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning ritual, and that will stop the flow of the cultists into the city and give them any time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any trollbreakers already patrolled into the area. I don't need to be your friend, lassie. I was targeting the wrong thing there. Let's help these defenders.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I require a target. I do not have a target.
They're quite literal. Equip this one. Let's see if I can find some more to fight. This one. Right, I just need to find one more ritualist. There we go. This will not do me if I find. There we go. That should slow them down at least for the moment. The next one fall will be Morden. Right, Zul'Jan. The troops we have armed have a great many Twilight's Blades. Some survived and some made away. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it. Zul'Jan. Zul'Jan's ballista is ready. We lost an army we needed to defend the city. But we can fend off Morden long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista, focus in the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Liadra and I will distract Morden. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Atoll Man is truly lost. Let's use the ballista. Ooh. Right, come on, come on, come on. Got it, I think. I think I got it. Goal! Got it. Let me cinematic.
Foolish Amani. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
I think I know where this is going. We're going to bring back the Loa, aren't we? That's what I think. We're going to bring back the Loa. So Jara seizes with rage. Morden is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city. If the chaos supplied the train, we need to prepare. You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Your people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Atawaman. The representatives will give us counsel and then we'll make attacking the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Demani, meet me in the northwest side of the village. Soljan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Right, so
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
Koboni Amanizar, Furidin. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you're my guest, my people will not harm you. Unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah? Not bad. We will speak to Torondo, my war advisor, and if the representative of the tribe are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You're here by my invitation, and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way. So Jara smiles a tusty grin as if proud of her people's short fuse.
Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Jesus, look at the frame rates are horrendous. They've really, really upped their game, I will tell you that. Right, we're so Jara at the...
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Find a seat for the meeting.
Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Firebrand.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Torondo?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
There's much you do not know about us and Delua. I wouldn't be too sure. I've met Bon Samdi. Delua have not spoken to us many years, not since I was a young child, and they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it's up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight Blaze as one. I'll speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are a priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani. She's not happy about that, is she? Now, no fly zone is a bit extreme. I'm just going to say that. Mama, I'm so hungry.
I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old...
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
Yeah, sure.
Splintered since Zul'jin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
Alright, the ladder. The Raventrust lost their heirs in the village because of the Twilight Blades, including my father. I lead the Raventrust now. Oh dear.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
I'm not banking that, to be honest. Oh, Twilight Crest. Delver's Call, this will be. Yeah, I'll grab that. And I'll just on track for now. These are things I'll be doing anyway at some point, so you don't really need to jump too hard into them. Jekko? There's so few of us left. We Shadowpine wait before we act. We listen to the flame. If the time comes when we need to fight, we will fight. Where are the shamans?
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
I think this is what they're setting up. We're going to get the lower back.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes,
When Zul'Jan was a child and a grandfather, Zul'Jan was chieftain of Delua, was still at the heart of Mani culture, as they had been since the Mani began. All the Mani chiefmen had to present themselves to Delua, but only some were blessed by all, and became Hashi, not just a chief, but also not just a speaker for the Lord, but a fearsome warrior and pillar of the community. What is Hashishura? The path of Dahashi is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. Hashira is an acolyte of Dahashi. They followed them along the path. They fight for them and they die for them. Usually there are two. But since I'm old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'Jan would never agree. I guess Riadlam will have to be the second. Kinju asks uncertainty. An elf disloyed with the honor of being a Hashira? I will help her. Hashi? There will be a flight point here, by the way, and I'm going to just very quickly, right now, get distracted and chase it. Where is the flight point? So if I zoom in to about here, fly over to here. there will be a flight point somewhere. Where is it? Flight point. Where is that? Show me the flight point. Now I've got it. I've got it. It's over here. Mumble grumble.
Your forces are needed here, Kalamar.
2 more to get over there.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Right, so. Hashi, has Uncle Lusty sensed that it's a tale for children? Maybe if this were the old days, generation ago before the elves arrive. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Lord, then I will try. Kunduro is my uncle and I trust him, but this pass of the Hashi, things are not what they were decades ago. The Lord are gone, they are not going to hear us, so Jara, let's hit a low growl, only you and Leadrin here. No. We're running out of options, it is the time for old myths and themes. So be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Azulcon Leech, where the old Hashi shrines. Oh! Okay, now we've got some side quests to pick up. One of the Lightwood Dwarven Operos is late with their weapon shipment. They used to be punctual, but now we are lacking crucial supplies. Go and check in the camp. Something must be going on. Okay, and then the final exam. I'm willing to punch me, rough me up a little. Anyone, training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I mean, strongly find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable, and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? I know going easy on me. Yes, I can take it. Okay. And there's another quest over here. The one engineer had been missing for some time. Last I heard, they were shouting at Artobassi for supplies. The area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous even for Manny. Find them and make sure they're all right. There's another one. We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us just a bit of a time to feed this army, huh? We need more, not just a steak or two. We need the entire board. Nothing goes to waste. Yeah. And then Chana has Shura. Could I ask for your age? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from the family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me? Of course. Annie. Oh, hi. You're new. I'm Annie. This is Jinx. Have you been to Waterfall yet? All the kids stare at each other, jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it? Eclani. Apparently I'm filling my quest log like mad at the moment. Is there a way in here? I guess it's down below. Is it? It must be down below. It is. There we go. That boy Kovo stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. No, you look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him the step. Help him out. Demonstrate how to dance for Kovu. Okay, Kovu. What's this all about? Recanting my fighting instructions, forcing all to attend dance lessons. Something about discipline, coordination, and a dance of battle, but I'd rather be anywhere else than here. This whole thing is pointless. That boy sounded all part, but you help him get out of his head and just feel the rhythm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, homework support is the next one. Let's see, it's down low. But Papa won't go and play with the others. The little girl keeps her voice low, making sure her father doesn't overhear. My friends are going out to play down where the shade lilies go, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms for use for healing. I asked if it could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out? Just this once, please. Okay. I'm looking for Dragonhawk, Fern, and Pristine Shade Lily. Oh. And there. Back down Shade Lily. Shade Lily down here, yeah. Oh, there was someone here. Oh, crashed into a tree. Okay. Oh. Right, and Jolly it is. Ah. 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 Even get in there. Can I jump through the window? Can I? No, I can't jump through the window. God damn it, I'm too big. Oh, I'm too big even here. Ah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, hi, welcome back. Did you find them all? Did you get all of them? I did. All in perfect. Maybe you should be the apprentice instead. Yeah, I'd say that some friends could use a hand. River walkers on the prowl. Fishers of the forest tribe constantly talk to each other about holes, and none are more legendary than the liverwalk and Reventusk and their crabs. But I've heard they've fallen in hard time. First the Twilight Blade ransacked their city. Now their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. Do Reventalk have a new head? Riverwalker can hear who could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. Are you up to a task? Of course I am. Okay, I need boar carcasses now. Okay, I need to renew this. And I can... I wonder what's making the boar sad. I guess we'll find out in due course.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
It's the thing I need to actually look at. If I go to my main spell book, overloaded herbs, overload ore. Okay, I haven't learned enough yet on my mining stuff to get access to it. That's fine though. How did I lose? Did I mess up the eating? Or did I just not eat? I think I probably just didn't eat. Or something. I'm not sure. That's fine. There we go. Alright, let's place some boar carcasses, shall we? There we go. The art of the money hunting a bit discipline. You practice until the skills come naturally clean, but right now discipline means doing what I tell you. You're an impressive hunter, that's sure. Thank you for helping us out here. Okay. That one there, the Path of Mourning. Okay. We don't actually want to start. Oh, there's a thing somewhere. Where is it? There it is. So word of our famine has spread. Because your grimaces, there's no denying it. The humours are true. No matter what we try, we aren't letting as many crabs as before, and the ones that we do catch stay strong, even making some of our people sick. I succeeded my mother's position as head river walker after losing her to Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and my grief is so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with craft. Can you investigate me for me? Will I make more traps? Sure I can. Let's go and look at some suspicious debris, shall we? Appear to be broken shard baskets. Cover masks, claw marks, be snapped pieces, shards of a void artifact. Also been able well, a piece and be jumped. What doesn't wash away most of the files. The shards been completely saturated with void. Oops. That seems clear enough. Corpse littered. Some of them been torn away up to something like a jaw. Or maybe a claw. Shards of void out and trace of void pushing out a car. Yeah. Oh my, yeah. Makes sense. Void teeny body by Adam creates crap, and this is getting worse. Natak found Devoid polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found down here. Late shot, Devoid ties all of our clues together. Let's follow that lead. Agent crawlers. A trap's been marked up with the Void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs, and why some of the crabs are made of people sick. Please clean our traps upriver. Based on that text report, the affected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching these cages. You can find the baskets nestled among the sticks or by the bases by waterfalls they produce. Provide a natural crabs are easily tricked that way. Clobbering crawlers. While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please have a crab meat for our refugees. The hunger only gets worse as the investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt these crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you get through healthy meat though. I'm worried about some of these crabs being affected with the void. You're right to be worried, I think. Sure. Okay. This one as well. One here. It would be cool if you could speak Firbolg to it and it would say, oh, sorry, mate. Something like that, you know? I think that'd be quite cool. Anyway, let's get a crab first. Practically pork.
I cannot attack that.
Grab this. And then one up here somewhere. Just over here. Right, let's report in. The void sickens me. It's caused enough pain. These Twilight Blade cultists used it to destroy what's most precious to me, my village and my mother. Now seeing the void popping up by your crapping grounds causing problems. Refugees is making me relive those terrible memories over there. We've got to get to the bottom of this quickly. Pigeon crawlers. Were you ever to clean any of the traps or find a source of the filth gumming them up? I was. These shards you found must have caused the void pollution clogging the trap. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner and the trap count is back to normal for now. May these baskets receive Nalorak's blessing and provide for the Revan Tusk once more. My people have been so too much. Everyone deserves a warm house to return to and a hearty meal to restore their strength and spirit. It's more meat than we've seen in a week. My people will be grateful for an actual meal. You have my gratitude. I followed the void thing up, pollution upriver, and spotted a beast before it ran off to Cape Norris Void Arrow Crab. It was shedding these shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it will keep spreading pollution and infects crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'll stay and fight, but I warn everyone else at the Overlook. Please, Furyden, slay that crab, hurt more of my people. Before I do anything, though, there is a glyph here. I'm so glad I'm on 7-1. That'd be Jeeves there. Somebody needed repairs. I am going to very quickly check something. Let's have a wee look. Rowhead, Midnight, Herbalism. Actually, I'll go here. Right, so Herbalism Guide. Herbalism and Mining Guide. I just want to see where the oh! I'll wait here a second. I'm just going to check something. Tools. Night fused, void bound, wild, primal, lash, transplanted. And all these points. Treasures. So the books come from Chell the Ship and the Harati. So it's basically Harendir for herbalism, and for mining, the books are Chell again, and the Amani trade at 6. Okay, okay. I find it is so polluting. I don't know if the Twilight Spray created that beast or not, but it needs to go. So the Twilight Spray hasn't just hurt the Revan Trust, but our wildlife as well. We must keep an eye on the cultists and protect Narlax Prout from the pollution. The health of our people and our crabs are my top priority. See my people starve under my watch fill me with rage and guilt, like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head Riverwalker. Your aid has helped me become the leader in Riverwalker's need. Thank you, Furadin. You're forever welcome with the Revan Trust. Lost in Atoll Abassi. Just check something first very quickly. Oh. That's better. Right, if I go to here, set the filter to current expansion only, profession equipment, herbalism search. Oh, they're so quite expensive. Sickle and satchel and hat. Oh, the hats are expensive.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I mean, they're worth getting. I think I'll wait until the last minute possible before I do. See if they come down in price a bit. Valkala sent you. She was right to think this place was dangerous. Reclaim the goods. You and your guard paladin just swaps that your wallet. They already took a carrot until Banny's life. Keep your weapon records. Reclaim the goods. While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either, kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters, if they think they can steal from us and get away with it. Vengeance from Tobani. Me and Tobani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring up river to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us, but in the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tobani didn't. I dragged his dark-riddled body here. The Murlocs must pay for what they have done. The menace of Atobassi, our boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. Let me, bear with me 1 second. That's when I saw him. That one that was like the rest. Bigger, stronger, and when he attacked the other Murlocs, scattered. He picked up our boat. And with nothing, he held it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're going to keep losing people and supplies if that muscle mound Murloc is watching the river. I finally got that to work. Okay, let me. Alright, let me just check some stuff. There we go. Right, let's go in here. What's this? I guess that was a treasure. It was? Okay. Oh, this big guy. Got him. Right, I need to figure out these food provisions now. There's one over here somewhere. Presumably up here. Yeah. See. Ah! Very, very nearly DC'd there. I could feel it coming. Yes. Right, there we go. I'm going down into some goods here somewhere. I don't see them. Ah, there they are. And there's one over here. Somewhere in here, somewhere. There it is. Oh, come on. Oh, good grief. There we are. Here we go. I have to say, I will admit, it's been quite smooth so far. I should have went for these first. I never learn. Righty-o. In your guard, reclaim the goods. Yes, Paladin. Good. That's all of it. Vengeance for the Tobani. Do you hear that? It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance. I saw the small ones run away and tear up World A Paladin. I will have to take back what's left of these supplies back in Fort Depot. It's no good now. The hull's cracking, the flames split. Won't carry another soul across water, but it still serve one final purchase. It can be Aspire. We can burn it with the weapons, the armor, the worst. Everything on vengeance is done. Now let the fire take him to Deloa and to his rest. Let's salvage the boat. Build a bonfire. Oh, this brings us Spirit's Peace and mine. Vengeance for the Tobani. Oh, I hear a ping. No, this is the one I got before, isn't it? Or is it? I have no idea. There is one over there, though. Yeah, there it is. I'll just take this. Right, so. In here, maybe? Oh, it's King Murgle. Murgle! Jesus. First of a name on Defender. Oh, Jesus. Can you explain what's happening here, dude? King Murgle loses his voice to whisper. You have to help me. I came here to study the Murlocs of Sularan, but they were attacked by another tribe. Now they drowned me when they defend him. Now they think I'm the god of lore. I can't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc on this. Can't impress you. It's a professional no-no as a researcher. Right, Murloc madness. These Murlocs have come to me, the lore of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The Deep Fin have raised from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion. to defend this kingdom, drive the deep fin back into the sea. He loses the voice of whistle, get rid of the invader. Maybe the natives won't need me to protect them and I can leave. Fish are food, not friends. I've heard of your Murgles, my people. Your stomachs gurgle in hunger. The invaders can cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish so you may fill your bellies once more. King Murgle will lose the voice to whisper, or you can just give me fish if you have some. The following suit, my fellow Murlocs, one among you has chosen to be my chosen. She's destined for greatness and is my assistant. And priestess, yes, priestess of Alola. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by a treacherous deepfin. To show him to get fire, I send my champion to find her and return to you. King Murgle lose voice to whiz. My assistant missing and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell him I'm on top of the temple. Okay, let's go and find the first clue. Get these. I'm probably going to get to 86 today, I think. I won't finish Suleiman, but I think I'll get a good way through it. Which means I should be able to get into Arendar tomorrow. Knapsack, I wanted to do is typical. Take out one of the papers. King Murgle and Pistol and Wobble in the middle. So this when I tried different types, sea monsters emerged from those, began to select native dynasty. I shudder to think. I've also noticed these invaders showing great interest in troll roads. I'm trying to stay close. Ah, okay. Okay. Got a hand. Please read paper and sound before it apply summon left in a hurry. We were pursued by multiple Murlocs. It seems they're attacking the natives by the deep fin. As I've learned, their called was only part of the plan. Their objective was the tombs of Ato Bassi. The deep fin have exhibited necromantic powers, therefore unforeseen, and now Murloc lands, they are able to raise the toll remains as animated undead. Whether they learn this power apart from nearby Firebat shores. In any case, it's no idle raid. The deep fin are raising that undead army. To what end, I can only imagine. I bet you can. Right, so. Oh. There we go. And finally. Finally seeing the lynx fish I need. Let's go over to here. Hey, over here. I think the Earth Mother, do you know what's killing it? We were hiding in a small ruin of 7 native Murlocs, but when I spying deep for Murlocs, I was discovered and chased away. When Chundercat King Murgle was gone and invaded Colours, I eventually had to hide from one's safety. Do you know where he went? How did he get captured? Who are you? I'm King Murgle's assistant. You can call me Google. Because of my interest in Murlocs, I was assigned to assist King Murgle in his research. This is actually my first assignment, of course. In order to remain incognito, I have to wear a Murloc costume as well. You can imagine how difficult it is for a torn to fit in one of these. I can barely zip it up all the way. Oh, wow. King Murgle is at the top. That should make them happy. They'll head there now. For sure will. Right, I need to go and pick the skewers. And then I think... one there. So I'm going to go around and get the skewers first. Because you'll always get situations like this where you have to fight anyway, so I might as well. Oh no! Lag! Blizzard! Fix your game. I played Final Fantasy 14. I know that MMOs don't have to work like this. Seriously, guys. You could do so much better. Oh, there we go. Admittedly, the game has been reasonably stable, all things considered. Okay, there's another one. There's very limited spawn points for these. It's literally the same points every time. Hey! Right, let's kill some more locks. Right, saw a few down here. No. And now there are no Murlocs around to kill when you want to kill some. Oh, dearie me. Oh, there's a couple. Go. Talk to the big guy. There you go. So Murloc madness. Are you finished? King Murloc clears his thought when he sees one of his followers eyeing him suspiciously. I mean, it is finished. The deep fan shall travel us no more. My kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared? I am. Witness the pound be fed my people and hunger no more. King Murloc drops his eyes. If we can somehow stop the Murloc should return, and then the Lord Murloc would need to protect him, and I can leave. You found her. Thank you. I mean, the Lord Murloc grants you favor, champion. Oh. There can only one. We observed the Deep Fan kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses under their soil, but they don't push further inland, they take them back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc and remain safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit and offer tribute, it might fully lead down to showing itself. If we can eliminate it, we might be able to save the native Murloc. Okay. Tribute offered. So the suit doesn't give me breathing, sadly. to the king. Right, there can only be one. The leader was a Kobius. What is a Kobius? I mean, well done, hero. You have served your lord well. Now that it's more safe, it's time for us to be going. Okay. That's interesting. Achievement. Margot of Gurgle. Okay. They've extended the achievement. That's what it is. That's why it didn't count really because I had it before. But anyway. Speak to Annie at the waterfall. Over here, Furyden. See? It's a long way down. Yeah, it's pretty far down. But if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if we cheer me on, I can do it. Don't dump. Okay, let's cheer her on. Okay. Ah! Annie. There we go. Danny Banjo sits empty marshmallow red sinking into soft mark. I do. But our trinkets are nowhere to find. If you're lucky, maybe it'll follow our trail. I think it just did a bad thing. Like, what was that? What were you thinking of, Furyden? Seriously? Why'd you do that? Okay. Get over here. Okay. One here, apparently. And there's Annie. You came to find me. I wasn't sure much longer to last out here. I was running out of rocks. Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out of here. Meet Annie at Amonazar village. Something I'm going to do, just very briefly, in the main area here. If I do that, does it go down to there? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey Annie, how you doing? And then it jumped right at me. Oh! Well, she's impressing a bit anyway. Oh, now I can turn it in. Hey, Furyden, I jumped off the waterfall and I killed a big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx helped me too. Thanks. Yeah, making some progress. I guess it's... Oh, it's up above, is it? All right. Up we go then. I'm ready to begin. Hugo Fighters, the right discipline this, but he surprised me. He was always the first to arrive. Ask good question in trainer. Take my respect. I'm still surprised myself. I'm ready to begin. Alright, show me what they can do. Fury didn't know hold back. Enough. Well done, both of you. You fought well. Your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, Fury, but the fact that he still breathes is an impressive enough feat. It is, where I'm concerned. Darak, you've impressed me. Congratulations, soldier. I did it. I mean, thank you, Rattata. You've been a great teacher. And no thanks from me, apparently. Well, there we go.
Pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. You better be worth my...
This pass is thick with Nalden. So Jared smiles, brother. I hope they try to stop us. You can chat my bronze on the bones. The ancient path. My uncle was the lore speaker, spoke of the Hashi. When I was a child, but when the Lord remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little face too. I can remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shines on the way to the temple. The Hashira must as well. Why? I do not remember, but it is the only way to get the Lord's favour. Come, let us get this out of the way. Ahead of the issue, I do not know the Lord Azulkin, but she cannot be happy with the Nalden defiling the Hashi shrines and making meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to the presence here. I may not know Azulkin, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zuluman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of the fiercest warriors. So Jared regards the Nalden as the fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It's clear by their clothes and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy between us and our mission. They cannot block a blast or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost there. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrine. And the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must track them down. Too far away.
I'm going down to here. Okay, he's been beaten up lately, I think. It's fair to say. Oh, Eagle seemed a bit angry. I will say, right, what am I going to do? Here we go.
It is not ready yet. I may not attack that target.
And here.
I am out of range.
I think after I've done these, before I do the hand in, I will pick up the profession treasures in this area.
I cannot attack that.
There we are.
That item is still recharging.
While I'm up here, I want to pick up the glyph. I'm starting to feel really weak.
I require a target.
The joys of vertical progression in action, unfortunately. Alright. One more shrine to light. Hopefully there's nobody down here. Rain. Right. Yeah, I am going to head over. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this after I've done that. I'll sit here. Just bear with me a second. I'm going to get the herbalism treasure. So, TT paste. Right, so what we've got in that. And then for midnight mining, the Zulaman ones is Spelunker's Lucky Charm. Ato Aman, Amani Expert's Chisel. Okay, so there's two here. We paste. Let's see. We no, sorry, not that. Right. I like that you can see the thingy from there. I do like that. Oh, level 86. Find a safe place somewhere I can hang out. Maybe over here. So I'm looking at... I'll just turn that on. No point overthinking in terms of that. And then the Spelunker's lucky charm is somewhere around here. Well, there's a Harvester Sickle. I'll come back. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there it is. Okay, bag. There we go. Put that back there. And then there should be that. Do that. And then there's the Mani Experts cheese. Right, so it's not here, so it's likely to be somewhere in here. I need to Mani Experts cheese. Chisel. Right, let's see if somebody can explain where it is. Only after completing the Zulaman storyline. So it basically lies on the this corner here. So at least it lies around one of the walls. But somebody said you could only see it when the story ended. Unfortunately, so I think that might be a real thing. I'll double check the video. Give me 1 sec. Amani Experts. Come in here and it's just literally in front of one of these walls. Yeah, so I'll need to come back for that one. I need to remember that. So apparently you can't get it until you get the full story. Saj. Oh. I need to make a mental note to come back for that one. So I will. It is what it is. Sure. Right, so. Let me back. There we are. Right, so I'll just refresh my buff. Not that I think it really matters. Ta-da! Right, Lady Liadrin. Good. Hopefully that clears the pastures, shrine and temples enough for for our purpose. Oh, I got another rehousing item. Void Light Malt. More Void Light Malt. Take that. So Jara, Sahashi Shrine, the Ancient Path. These shrines are lit. Now what do we do? Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. So Jana takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork. Now we are talking their language. Now they know that their many are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight Speed, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later. I'm starting to get 165. So Jada brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks forward to the temple. When we let the last shine, some of the eagles return to the temple. It could be a sign. Oh, a sign. So Jada scoffs. The eagles are moving in after the Naldren started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're going to find is silence, just like always. But we're still going to try. We should go now and present an offering. All right. Oh, apparently there's someone. What's that? Vista Point. Let's activate this. Look at that. They've added in the curvature of the Azeroth. Not a very realistic curvature, but a curvature nonetheless. I'll give them credit for that. Right, retrieve Naldren from the sack. Naldren heads placed. Where do we place them? Apparently we want to place one over here next to this eagle. And then two round the other side. One here and one there. They're hungry. That's interesting. Eat up, you didn't. Oh, I moved too soon. That was stupid. Alright, let's try again. Wait for the buff to activate. There we go. Right. So, Jada, that voice. Complete. We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Azul-kun is not giving any hints what it think. What did Kanduru teach me as a child? She is the Lord of Victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we made it to the top when I was a child and I hadn't fallen.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kanduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
You jump off. You jump off, don't you?
Kanduru. I hope you're right. For the money!
Wait, Zul'Jara!
Oh, here we go. Cinematic time.
Well done, Zul'Jara. Kanduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'Jin.
Oh.
Snake of a witch doctor, Malakras.
Oh.
Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'Jin
Jin wanted to use that power again, not to
This is not bad.
but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the lower that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe.
This is good. I like this a lot.
In defense of Zulaman.
I like this a lot. So Jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It's my grandfather's fault. They would not answer. She nods her head inside. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. There's only one way to. It is the only way to save my people. Shade Basin watch. So Jara smiles slightly as Azulcon barefoot buffers. Kanjuro's stories were real. We have the blessing of Azulcon and the path of the Hashi stretches out before us. We must follow Azulcon's advice and seek out Halasi next. As Azulcan is the lord of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halasi is the lord of the Weatherbark and their leaders. If the lower speakers are gone, then maybe Komara will know how to approach them.
You must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
This is not bad. I approve. Well, sure I do approve. I mean, it wasn't like a really epic moment, but it felt good. There were really good feels in that. I really liked the feels. So it definitely worked for me. There's certainly, I think, it can certainly feel quality in the storyline. Oh. There's a ringing sound. We'll grab this. Righty-ho. Let us.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Right, Zuljara, the vile branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zuljara glares in fury at the nearby vile branch village of Mysara. It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with them. The crypt in the mist. Zuljara growls through a gritty tusk. Now it's not surprising that Malakras tried. The vile branch fell to the lure of hex magic, but that is their choice and a path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the vile branch have done to the Weatherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took and make sure they stay ahead. Komara has just told me that a shadowy mist is falling over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashi shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captors. If we find the Hashi shrines along the way, so be it. If Alazi does not stand with us, then the Witherbark will. Okay. I need to speak to a... Oh, I should pick this up while I'm here. So there should be one more, which is over there, and then that one there. Two more. Okay. Fine. You're not here. The first strange thing I've seen today. Scout Zolkana shakes her head. Saw a big shelled creature along the path to Janaloa. And Maxie took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. Think you could check in on them? Okie dokie. To a Maxie. So we'll be taking another... Maxie, who are you? What are you doing here? I'm actually changed that. Shade Basin said, yeah, yes, we're fine. But these Tortolans should not be here. Hold on 1 second. Let's activate the flight point. And we'll head back up here. I have a permit. One second. I just want to check something. Yeah. Okay. These Witherback youths are telling us we can't stay here. These Witherback youths are telling us that we can't stay here. But I've been talking to one of the Elder for months to be sure we have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Ed's resident in Witherback Village and show him his letter of approval? Of course I can. Right, the crypt in the mist. Entrance found. Ominous mist of all who enters. Okay. I need to rescue captured Witherbark and kill Vile Bark Troll. This one there. Release this one. And this. That explains what happened to the Witherbark. Let's go and go after some Vile Branch. Shall we? Apparently not down here. This was not the right way to go. I think if I take this over here, I can see the way we need to go. It's around this way. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, I need to. There's stairs up here. I was just waiting for that guy. Right, and then I need to find some more vile branch trolls to kill. If I can. There'll be a lot of wonder. There's one in here, two in here, three in here. Okay. I just need to see if I can locate one or more. Let's back out to see Volzoljara. Which means, I believe, going this way, doesn't it? Or am I getting lost? I think I'm getting lost. I think it's, this way? I think it is. No. Let's have a wee look. What's it in here? It looks plausible. There's the way out. Ah, it is. It is. It's good. There we go. Yeah, fallen Amani Scout. I'll pick that up later. I'll just do it just now because it's here, you know. It's a nearby quest, so I might as well. Right, Fallen Scout, but a terrible wound, but still clutches Tyler Pro. Detailing the vile branch attack. Okay. It's another Delver's Call. They're kind of like basic dungeon quests. I'll do them later. Kind of. The mists. The crypt in the mist. Zul'Jara spits on the ground. Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lore awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them by their back teeth. So that's why the Vile Branch wanted the Witherbark to please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, obedient soldiers, and we have already lost too many. We can put that there. Okay, breaching the mist. The Vile Branch seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. And now we must find the Heshi shrines in the dark. So Zul'Jara moves her hand in front of her face, tests her range of visibility and shrines. We must light the shrines, try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I'm sure if we use our heads, we'll find the past.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Okay, first Hashi shrine.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. You feel like we're being watched.
here. This. I'm looking for Vile Branch to kill. I'm not seeing any. She's a bit irksome, but anyway. Oh, there's one. There's the thingy here. We'll activate this. And then I think I want to finish the bonus objective. How many more are left? 2 more to defeat. Okay. I'm not fighting a rare right now. No, sorry. Right. Let's see if I can find any more in the area to defeat this one. I think I've got that one come down. There we go.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Spit it out.
Finding Halasi and Tahashi shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish old Janmir he would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Heh. But yes, definitely. Halasi's girl, who are these people? Where did they come from? And where did they find the Fae from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. And where's Halasi? I need answers now. I think this might be true. So, welcome, Hashura. How do you get to speak to Halasi? Oh, cinematic time. He's here.
Halasi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Suljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halasi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of Dahashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learn to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
This is quite good. I like this story. I really like this.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
I like that. I like that a lot. Right, let's hand in the quest. Like Azulcon Halasi was watching, waiting, he never gave up on D. Witherbat. By helping D. Witherbat, we helped herself and pass to Halasi's trial. There is a hidden lesson in that. Now that Halasi's returned, we should go back and let Vinsara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes, and maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janaladi.
You best be glad you amuse me. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
I approve. I approve. Okay. I am going to, before I do anything, I'm going to give in. And I'm going to look at getting profession gear. This is going to be painful, but so be it. Gilded Brutosaur. So, current expansion, herbalism search. So I need a Thalassian sickle. I need an Eversong or botanist satchel. And I need a bright linen herbalism hat. And the best I can do... Oh, these are expensive, but... C'est la vie. And then a mining. Thalassian pickaxe. Fast Rider hard hat. And a Fast Rider rock satchel. I probably made somebody a bit happy there, but it is what it is. Let's just check something. If I go to professions, herbing, so it's 5, 5, 8. Okay. So just lose a small amount of stat. That's all fine. Right, a quiet walk interrupted. Oh, found a new area. I noticed there was a, let's go and get the, right, it's saying it's down lower. I don't see it though. It's under this bridge, isn't it? No. In the chasm. Oh yeah, here it is. Hey. Ah! The other thing I want to get to is the Flight Master. Which is where? over here. Apparently, there it is. What's that? No? Ah, I see it on the map now. Here we go. Okay, a quiet walk interrupted from Nerunda. Oh, you know, I have a feeling I might be able to go back and try. I might be able to get the chisel now. Let me just go back, because I think... No, don't think it's very likely. Just wondering if that was the lure. If I made the lure happy enough with me. I'm not sure. It kind of felt like, you know, it might have done. No, it's still not occupied, alas. I was wrong. It was worth a check. Right, I think that I'm going to pick this quest up. That's what I'm going to do. And then, having done that, I will pick up the quest, which I believe is somewhere nearby. Yeah, there she is. It is the Hashira, the favoured of a wily lore. Maybe you can help. My father Oban is ill, and I've been giving him all of my attention. When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter Kanza had run off. I searched the village, but can't go further and leave my father behind. Please find where she went. She can be unknown, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool boy Haskell won't come down, but he may have seen her left. Ask him first. Right, I'll go and speak to Haskell. This is an important thing to watch. If that's so, have you seen Kanza? Kanza saw run towards the wood bridge where we all play. Child-sized broken dagger. Wrong child-sized dagger near the corpse of large horned frog and a small dead capata. You find the frog has bite marks of what looks several like capata, as well as dozens of small panic slashes made by a small weapon like the broken dagger nearby. Capata tracks and tiny troll footprints lead away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child walk with her capata companions. Some in this place flowers around a nearby dead capata, perhaps mourning its loss. The child tracks lead further off the trail and towards the river, followed by one set of capata tracks. Okay. Okay. Broken picnic basket. A trail of foot, small capara and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket lying in the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. The capara seem to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Shattered teapot. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot lying on the ground. keep seeing a quest, so I'm going to just. Oh. I'm going to pick this up while I'm here. My Sarah Caverns hungers. I will not leave my people to die, and we must go after them. The heart of my Sarah Caverns where the Vile Branch keep the secret. I expect this to be a bloody trap. We will have to face the Outlanders, the Vile Branch Greed, and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have from the stolen kin, if any still be alive. I will be there to aid you, but bring a fierce party of warriors. We will need it. Okay. That's fine. Let's go and find Neruda.